then turn right.
All right. Here we are in the final four. Getting starting maybe just a little bit early. As soon as I logged on to DoorDash, an immediate order came up. And we're taking it right now. It's $4. It's a Starbucks order. So that's what we're delivering right now. So let's go ahead and we'll get this started for Ohio State. All right.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Okay. I don't think
East New Road.
Then
turn right.
I can't do that. I can't turn left here. I can't do that. Okay.
Drive west on East New Road, then turn left onto North State Street.
Okay. That's what I'm going to have to do, so. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Muskegon Drive.
All right. So I got to turn left here. I don't know who's going to get this. Welcome into those regard. We're starting the final four here. We're just a little bit early.
Turn right. Drive west. Then, in 600 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
I'm on State Street.
Drive north on North State Street, State Route 9. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto East New Road. Drive south. Then turn left.
All right.
Drive east on East Muskegon.
Okay, let's do this the right
Drive
way.
east on East Muskegon Drive. Then turn left.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn right.
All right, now we're on the right way. Okay. Let's see. Hello there, Keeb. Is that how you say your name? And Anavesh
Turn
Kumar?
right. Then turn left.
Okay. Welcome in, guys. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, we're taking this to Walmart? Is that where we're taking this to?
Turn left.
I guess we're taking this to Walmart. All right. Well, who in Walmart wants this?
In 300 feet, 1965 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the right. 1965 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the right.
Huh. Well, so, I didn't think that Walmart was open this early. I wonder who wants it here. Well, that side's not open, so I have no idea where I need to take this to. I guess I need to go to that entrance down there or something. Somebody here wants it. All right, let me park here and let me find out who wants this where. I didn't think this place was open yet. All right, let's see what they say. Leave at service desk. Okay. Because that entrance, I don't think, is open. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys, here, and I'll figure this out. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't open until 6. I had to have someone let me in so I could put it at the service desk. Okay, let's see. Hey, Albert Trinker, welcome in. Yeah. This is Greenfield, Indiana, guys. This is where we're at, Greenfield. Welcome all in to everybody. Okay. All right, so we got that done. All right, let's go sit in our normal spot and see if we can wait, because usually McDonald's is the main breadwinner here in this town, at least for the start. I mean, I just got lucky. I was at that Starbucks right there at that time, because I picked up a Starbucks for myself, and I just turned it on, and voila, there was the first order. So, but yeah, they don't open till 6. I had to have someone let me in. Oh, I've got an order. What we got? I told you that Ohio State's pretty tough. Yep, McDonald's. Let's see. All right. We got a $9 McDonald's, guys.
In 90 feet, turn right.
Yep. $9 McDonald's. Ohio State is a very tough team, and I think Indiana's got their hands full with this team, I think. Yeah. Because this is a Thursday. Indiana's going on Friday. Ohio is wanting revenge big time for for what happened with the Big Ten football. And they're getting off to an excellent start right here. It just now turned 6 o'clock, and they're already, sitting, going to have $14 just like that.
In 500 feet, turn left onto North State Street.
I mean, for $9,
North State Street, State Route 9.
it is 4 miles, but for $9, that is not bad. All right. You guess like this, Albert? You got to stick with me. This gets exciting.
In a half mile, make a sharp right.
Make a sharp right? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to park across the street because it's hard to get out over there. No, I'm not doing that. I know exactly how to get there. All right. Yeah, you stick with me and see. Okay, so they say their order's ready. Okay.
Make a sharp right.
Okay, I know exactly where I need to go here. Because it's easier for me to
Drive
walk
west
up
on
there.
Green Meadows Drive for a half mile.
Why for a half mile? There's no need. I'll just park right here. Okay. All right,
Drive
I'll be
south.
right back. right. I'm not talking to myself, Albert. I'm actually talking to you guys. When I see you guys on here, that's what I do. So I'm going to have, because you say that, I'm going to take you off of there. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, let's find out where this place is. All right, here we go.
Drive north, then turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
Okay, that's good.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Okay, let's see how far down we're going to go here.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, 3 miles, so that would be, yeah. Okay. All right, guys, welcome in here. Yeah, we appreciate you joining here. We got, we already had one order for $5. This one here is $9. And this is at McDonald's. And we're going, this was $9 for 4 miles, so it was really good. There's Dean. Welcome, Dean. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw you posted. I saw you weren't going on today. Yeah, I certainly appreciate the support, Dean. I really do. I really appreciate that. I really do. I thank you very much for that. Yeah, we're doing this, getting off to a start like I didn't think I was going to get. I mean, usually I get $15 within an hour, and I'm going to have almost $15 here within 20 minutes. So that's kind of unlike me. My first order went to Walmart, but the thing is, wasn't open. I had to have someone let me in so I could take it to the service desk. Yeah, the Walmart there until 6. So, and someone was out there messing with carts, and I told them who I was. Road construction? I don't see any right now. I don't see any road construction here. I think all that's done. Road construction, that when I was here last time, when was that? I think it was August. Yeah, I think it was August when I was here last time, and that's when the construction was. But here it is now, March. I mean, so many months later, I was pretty sure it would have been done by now. So, yeah, I think it's good now. Okay. All right, let's see how far down we're going here. It says only 4 minutes, so I'm really not going that far away from the center of town here. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. I mean, I'm really anxious to see just exactly, how these next 4 dashes here are going to be. Because if it's going to get off to a good start like this, and it's a Thursday, I can only imagine how it's going to be. I haven't even turned Uber on yet, so I wonder how Uber's going to be. That's my main thing. How is Uber going to be here? Are they going to try to take me all over the place? Because it's all orders accepted on DoorDash, so yeah. You get the storms yesterday? Oh yeah. Absolutely did. Yeah, that and a lot of rain. As a matter of fact, my neighbor behind me, his backyard, was full of water. Yeah, that's how much rain we got here. And there were twigs and stuff all over the road from the trees. So yeah,
In 1 mile, turn right onto White Oak Drive.
So yeah, we certainly got it. That's why I didn't go out yesterday. Yeah, we sure got it. It said everything from Shelby County on down south. Didn't say anything about Hancock County, which is what this is here. So, but I see a quarter moon out here. So, it's nice to see a quarter moon and no clouds. All right.
In a half mile, turn right onto White Oak Drive.
White Oak Drive. Okay. Yeah, I don't really, like I said, I don't come out this far. Okay. Yeah, down here the signal can get bad. Okay, this should be it here.
Turn right onto White Oak Drive.
It says, it's possible. Drive with care. Okay.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Hickory Lane.
I've never been down
Turn
here
right
before.
onto Hickory Lane.
I've never seen this neighborhood before. Never seen it before.
In 900 feet, 1714 Hickory Lane, Greenfield, Indiana
I've
46140.
never seen this before.
USA will be on the left.
There's a guy here that's got some interesting stuff here. Too bad it wasn't light outside, because I'd show you, this guy's got a couple of cat statues in front of his house down here.
1714 Hickory Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
All right, it's got to be this one here. I think it is. Let's see. Does it say? Can't read that. I think it is. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Like I say, I've never been here before, so that's why I don't know. Okay. Be right back. All right, how nice. They added $1 to that, so now we have $15. We actually have $15. So I usually make $15 in an hour. I've made $15 in 15 minutes. Great start, but we're away from town right now. Not safe at all, huh? Well, Greenfield is one of the safer towns in Indiana, one of the safer ones. At least that's what I've been told. Was a challenge yesterday, had the rain and wind debris. Oh yeah. But it's supposed to be windy tomorrow, so the dash tomorrow for Indiana, it's going to be pretty windy, I understand. So yeah, it's yeah, we're going to have a roller coaster of temperatures too. I mean, it's supposed to be in the 40s today. In fact, it's 33 right now, just barely above freezing. So, and then tomorrow it's supposed to be very windy and with winds. It's just going to be a roller coaster. It's supposed to be in the 40s and go up to go in the 50s tomorrow with a lot of wind, and then go back go back down, and possible snow for Monday and Tuesday of next week. So if it's going to snow or do all that, hopefully it'll be Monday, because I don't want to be traveling in snow here on the Purdue Dash on Tuesday of next week. So yeah. Tornado sirens are going off in your city. Where is that, Connor? What city are they going off at? Because, I mean, I wonder if you're getting the tornadoes that we were going on here. Because we've had all kinds of, tornado type of weather the last couple days here in Indiana. Horse Cave. Oh, Kentucky. Oh, okay. Horse Cave. Is that Kentucky? Because I mean, I know a Horse Cave, Kentucky, because I travel down there all the time. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we've got a. I don't think she's on here yet, but we have a dasher that doesn't live too far from there, and that's Queen of the High Flame Hustle. She's from Kentucky, and I'm pretty sure she's not too far from there. She's got an excellent channel also. Let me tell you, Dean will tell you that. But welcome in, Connor. That was yesterday. Oh. What's going on, Christopher? Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're dashing into town. I haven't dashed in a while. Hopefully we'll do pretty good here. Kind of need to make my money up and try to get my my savings backed up, because on both of my cars I had to put new tires on. So as I was getting ready to do some payoffs, but those tires on my backup car I kind of had to get done, so that kind of set me back a little bit. But I think once this tournament and stuff gets going, and then because the orders are going to start picking up now, especially shop and deliver with Easter coming up and so forth. Yeah, it's I'll be able to catch up, and then I'll be able to pay up. So yeah, but yeah, that kind of set me back, having to get tires for that backup car. But the car don't run without everything could be doing great on your car, but if you don't have tires, then your car is not effective at all. So but I kind of had to do that, because those tires on that backup car were not that good, and I already had one flat, so I thought, no, I better do it. So I mean, you really got to have backup plans for things, and that's why I say, with the way things are going right now, guys, I mean, backup plans I think are going to be essential. You have a rabbit and 2 hermit crabs? I had a rabbit one time. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was actually my daughter's rabbit, but she ended up giving it to me when she went to college. So she only stayed for college for like a couple years. She didn't graduate either because she figured it wasn't for her. But I had a rabbit, and he lasted 8 years. So and then when I was a kid, anxious to see whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm going to turn it on. So I'm not going to turn it on just yet. That doesn't sound good. No, I'm not going to turn it on just yet. I think I'm going to turn it on probably about maybe 7:30 or something. All right, Connor, take it easy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. All right, we'll go sit in our usual spot up here. And see if we get anything. Yeah, I usually don't turn Uber on this early. Maybe I might turn it on at 7. But every time I turn it on about 6 or something, I never got anything. So it didn't matter where I was. So I just thought maybe I'll just go ahead and wait until like 7, maybe 7:30 before I turn it on. So, okay. So we'll go sit up here by McDonald's. That's where I usually... okay. Sometimes I'll get a Taco Bell here early too. So we'll just sit up in here and wait. Okay. Well, it's nice to have that $15 already in the books and not even be 7 o'clock. So, because here sometimes you do the waiting game, and I've done that before. And like I said, there's difference in days. There's the year back. Okay. Let's see. I think, let's see, when I dashed here, I think I dashed, one time I dashed on a Thursday here and didn't do quite as well as I did on Friday. Usually I waited until Fridays to dash here because Fridays I always did a lot better. But you just never know now. Now that Uber's in the game, it could be a whole lot different story because now I got shop and deliver on Uber, so I can get shop and deliver either on DoorDash because I got my shopping rate excellent on DoorDash right now. And then see what Uber, if there's any shop and delivers here. So, yeah. I'm anxious to see what this is going to bring up. All right. We'll sit in our spot here and see if any of these 3 will produce orders. Because usually I'll get a McDonald's or I'll get a Taco Bell or a Wendy's up here. Okay. How many hours will I work? The dash is in the final 4. The dashes are 10 hours. 10 hours. Let's see. Olean fan, my first time here. Where are you? This is Greenfield, Indiana. This is where we're at. Olean fan, I appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, this is Greenfield, Indiana. This is where we're at right now. Yeah. I'm just sitting here waiting on orders. But yeah. But to Christopher, yeah, it's in the final 4, all 4 teams they have to dash 10 hours. Okay, because these are the rules here. And so you're from Texas. Oh, okay, great. Streaming while dashing, neat idea. I said, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, all you got to do there, ephemeral. I think that's how you say yourself. The way that you do it, you just make sure that your phone is mounted up in a place where you can see it. And, so it's not in your hand. You keep both your hands on the steering wheel. Just make sure that your phone is mounted somehow. Then you have it straight ahead or on you when you're dashing. And, you can do it because you can, all you got to do is use your eyes. You have one eye basically on the road and the other eye on here, or just dart back and forth. That's how that's how you can do it. It's a lot easier than you think it is. But all you got to do, to stay within the law is keep keep your phone at eye level. So, anything Indiana, say, hey, Andrew, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. I see that that name there, that Cummins. That's that town of Columbus has 4 Cummins plants in it. So, yeah. And by the way, speaking of that, the last 2 standing will dash in Columbus. So the last 2 standing will dash in Columbus. So that's what. So just so that you know, since you brought that up, yeah, Indiana had a bunch of tornadoes. Yeah, okay, 4 plants there. Yeah, they have 4 of those plants there. That's the big plant there in Columbus. Yeah, just like in Greensburg where we were the last couple weeks, the Honda is their big one. Now, I'm not sure what the main plant here is in Greenfield because I don't really come here that often. But, but the one thing I do know, this is the town of the Cougars. So, the Cougars is the mascot here, and so that's where we're at. We're in Cougar Town. So we'll be here the next 4 dashes, and then the last 2 standing. The dashes will be in Columbus, and I think by that time, the tournament might be in the Final 4 then. Because they're finishing the Big Ten tournament this week, and then the actual tournament, I think, starts next Thursday. So that tournament will be going on around the time that Purdue and Penn State will be going here, and then the last 2 standing, it should be the Final 4, or it should be at least the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 in the last 2. So, yeah. So that's how that will be. See, this was timed out just perfectly. Making America safer. Okay, JJJ, I certainly appreciate you being here, but we do not allow politics on this channel, okay? Yeah, and there's a reason for that. We do not allow politics on this channel, and the reason we don't allow it is because it causes division, okay? So, I'm sorry, but, I appreciate you joining, but we cannot have politics on the channel. So, I'm sorry I have to remove you, but politics, we do not do that on this channel, guys. Okay? There's a couple basic rules when I'm dashing here. 1, we do not bring up politics. Number 2, we do not bring up religion. And the reason that we don't do that is because it causes division. Okay? This is a family-friendly channel to where we bring to where we talk about positive things. And we talk about things, that bring people up, not cause division, not cause arguments, not cause all those kinds of things. Okay, that's not what this channel is about. There's plenty of other channels that enjoy that kind of stuff, but this is not one of them. So, no, we do happy things here. As a matter of fact, we do. We do what we can to bring up other gig tubers, and this channel has done its share of that. And throughout this Final 4, as a matter of fact, I think I haven't figured out how we're going to do that yet, but I know that between now and the end of the Final 4, there's going to be 4 Yes, thank you, Christopher. Yes, we respect that. Yes, and we don't. And see, and the thing is, like I said, Christopher, you know, division does so many things. Okay, division does so many things because the saying is a house divided doesn't stand. Okay, and that's what we do. It's like house divided doesn't stand. That's why we don't do division here. That's why we don't talk about stuff that causes division. You know. I mean, I'm not saying that if you have a certain side, I mean, and that you have, that's your opinion and that's what it is. But we don't need to discuss that here. That's between you, and what you do at the polls. Okay. But, as far as, talking about it here, we don't do that. Okay. Because I know there's those that have asked questions about me. I said, well, what do you think about this doing here? I said, the only answer that I am going to say, okay, without saying any side or anything like that, is we can do better. That's my answer. That's all I can say. Doesn't tell you what side I'm on or anything like that. The only thing I can say is we can do better. Okay, we can do better. Okay, someone will probably fight over McDonald's or Taco Bell today. I said, well, I haven't seen too much of that lately. I think there are those that have calmed down over that. I mean, I know that, that brings a lot of publicity and stuff, but no, Holy Ann fan, I mean, I don't know if you knew last week, whose dash was it? Yeah. Ooh, got an order. What's that? Let's see. McDonald's, okay. Right here. All right. Gonna go and pick it up.
Drive east.
Okay. Arrived at the store. Okay. But no, Holy Ann fan, my dash, the Iowa, the second Iowa dash the other day. Yeah, the one where they got the second tee and they kicked them out of the game. There was an arrest, a live arrest there at you can barely see it. It's at 136 on that dash, the second Iowa dash, where it says the second, where their season ended on their second tee. But whatever, that dash right there, you will see a live arrest take place at 136. It'll be on the far right hand side. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we take this receipt picture here. All right. Here's Dax. Welcome in, Dax. Appreciate it. Yeah. Starboy Knight, welcome in. Unity, exactly. Yeah. See him in chat here. Okay. All right. Where are we going? Okay. I think I've seen that before, but I'm not sure exactly where, which side. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me hit the directions. Let me see where we're going.
East, then turn left.
Okay.
Drive west, then turn right.
Okay. Okay. Let me see which way we're okay, that's what. Okay. Gotta go on that street. Yeah, that's right. All right.
Drive west on Green Meadows Drive for a half mile.
Now, right here. Okay.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
Okay. Okay, hold on here. You gotta.
Drive
Okay.
east on Green Meadows Drive. Then turn right onto North State Street.
Okay. Yeah, Dax, welcome in. Yeah.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, I caught one of your lives the other day. I was kind of busy doing some, but I just tuned in for a second to see what you were doing. But I know you'll be going live a little bit more, and I'll certainly be able to catch some of those when we get things caught up here. All right. Okay. Yes, and gas went from $2.59 to $2.99. Now it's $3.19. Well, it's $3.59 here, Only N fan. Yeah, it's $3.59 here. And did you see in some parts of California it's $8 now? Yeah, in some parts of California it's $8. I think around the LA area. Somewhere around there. That's what I last saw. Someone at my W2 follows up on that kind of stuff, and they showed me that that picture of how gas there is $8 now around the LA area. Yeah. Wow, no way. I know, there's no way I'd live out there.
Turn left onto East Park
There is no way I would live out there. I don't care if you're an elitist. I would, no way. There's just no way. That is not worth anything. Absolutely no way. I don't see how JRD, Just Roy Delivery, does it. I don't see how he lives out there, to be honest.
East Park Avenue.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where it is. That's what I thought. I knew that street was down here somewhere. I just didn't remember exactly what street you turned on. I know I've seen that street before, but I didn't know you turned down here. Okay. And it was one of these streets.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Swope Street.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it was down in this area. I just didn't know how far. I just didn't remember how far down. Because I remember the name of the street. Yeah. Wasted. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Cost of living's high down there. There's no way that I would do that. California to me is a place to visit, not to stay. I've been there once. I was there in 1998.
Turn
That's
right
where my
onto North Swope Street. Then 621 North Swope Street,
Yeah.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Okay. All right, so I gotta turn here. Okay.
621 North Swope Street, Greenfield,
Yeah,
Indiana
pull up
46140. USA is on the left.
Okay. Well, guess what? They Yeah, these people over here, they didn't follow the, they didn't follow the, they want me to deliver, but, where's the Motel 6 rule? Yeah. People next door have their light on, but they don't. Yeah, where's the Motel 6 rule? Be right back. Okay, yeah. Hey, Terry Joe, we're doing we're door dashing here in Greenfield, Indiana. That's what we're doing. We're door dashing here, seeing what Ohio State gets for their 10-hour dash. Here we are at quarter till. They're at $21 right now. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. Hardee's. Okay. $5 Hardee's. Going 1.7 miles. All right.
Turn right onto North State Street.
But yeah, I mean, and this is the one thing. I mean, any customers, anyone who is a customer, that might be visiting here now, or maybe, in the future, or watch the replay. If you're going to order DoorDash or Uber or from some platform, please do us a favor and leave a light on for us. Do the Motel 6 rule, because when we try to get up there, we shouldn't have to use our flashlights or anything like that to try to get there, because this person here had a hose in their yard that I almost tripped on. Luckily I saw it. I was able to see it with my phone light before I could see it. And you just got to do that, especially if there's snow and ice and stuff on the ground. I mean, please leave a light on for us. If you're going to order, I mean, that's common courtesy. It just is. I know if I was going to order, I'd make sure there was a light on, and if there was some kind of hazard or something, I would tell you so that you could look out for it. You don't put your dashers at risk, or your delivery drivers at risk if there's groceries or something like that. You just don't do that. If you're going to order, please turn your lights on. That's all we ask. Please turn your lights on. It's not that hard. We do the delivery, then you turn your light off. Okay, that's all we ask. I think you saw it. Some are motion lights. Well, these people didn't have motion lights. They had stuff on their porch that was hard to get through. And the thing is, I mean, and also any more these days, and I've heard stories of this, delivery drivers, if, somebody didn't leave their light on, like recently, and then someone's flashing a flashlight, well, a neighbor, comes out and takes offense to that flashlight and, does some action against that, over an innocent driver looking for an address. And there's no need for that. If the original customer would leave a light on, then the dasher wouldn't be at risk getting somebody else upset because they had to put their flashlight on. I mean, if Motel 6 can leave the light on for you, so can you as a customer. Please do that for your delivery drivers. Please do that. It really isn't too much to ask. Every dasher or delivery driver, whether it's food, groceries, or whatever, we all deserve a right to be safe, especially on your property. And if you don't leave a light on, are you making it safe for us? No. It's just common courtesy. I've never had a Hardee's up here before. I got to see if I can see what this Hardee's is like. Okay. Have you ever been attacked by a dog while delivering? No, I have. Hey, there's Queen. We talked about you earlier. Queen. Somebody was on here. I'm trying to remember Conan. I'm trying to remember his name, but he said he was from Horse Cave, and I told him about you. That I don't think you were that far from Horse Cave. So yeah, so you were mentioned earlier. You ever check? No, I haven't. I've had a lot of dogs bark at me and stuff, and but here's the one thing that I do. Connor, that was it. Yeah, okay. I knew there was a name. Okay, but Christopher, to answer your question, I've had dogs bark and all those kinds of things, and there was one that was ready to, but here's what, but dogs kind of understand me a little bit, because I've been around them a lot of my life when I was doing deliveries and stuff. And if you learn how to say things in a dog type language, and you use a certain voice, like I have with dogs. I mean, I've even turned some of the most vicious dogs into dogs that accepted me. And it hadn't been every one of them, but
in 200 feet, turn left.
But if you say if the way that the tone of voice that you use and the things that you say to them, if you get them to turn their ears, if you get them to turn their head, then that means that if they tilt their head, they're willing to listen to you.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
I mean, it's a good thing if a dog tilts their head, because that means they're curious. And for most parts, it means that you're pretty safe to talk to. Because with the way that I am with some dogs, but I mean, have I had them, bark and all that stuff? Oh, yeah. But I've never had anyone come after me like that before. So, because it's how I carry myself around them. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. All right. But Connor and Queen, you're practically neighbors. So, yeah, that way I just thought you knew. Yeah, you guys are crazy. It's called Universe Sandbox. As far as limits, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, Queen and Connor, you guys are neighbors, so yeah, that's kind of nice. Like I said, it just shows the small world that we live in. Yeah, with you guys being neighbors, I like that. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going with this. Huh! I'm going back to Walmart. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to Walmart. I got to take it back to the service desk. Now they're open now. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah. That's two I've had to Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's right over here. That's within walking distance. You know, he could walk here to to Hardee's, be there in 5 minutes or less. It's about a 3 to 5 minute walk from Walmart to here. But if he's willing to pay me, $5 to deliver it, I mean, I'm okay with that. Now, see, yeah, the lights are on now, so now they're open. Okay. You see, they weren't open earlier because they didn't open till 6. I mean, I had to be escorted in there. But now they're open. Okay. That's not a good idea for that truck to be there because it's not a designed spot for you. Okay. All right, and drop this off at the service desk, guys. I'll be right back. Wow, $26 and it's not even 7 o'clock yet. Yeah. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Getting off to the kind of start that I certainly did not expect. 2 orders here to Walmart. Looks like the sweet truck just came in. Those of you that like, Entenmann's, well, there's their truck right there. They're probably going to Kroger. Use cooler to put orders in to keep them warm. No. I don't have a cooler that I use, but we have this bag here. There's this bag that I have. It's good for hot and cold. It was one that I had for doing so many dashes or something like that. They gave it to me, and this bag is fantastic. Yeah, because one time, I had a Dairy Queen order. Okay. I had a Dairy Queen order, and it was in the middle of this. It was in the middle of the summer. I think it was like July, late July, early August, when it was hot. And the order was handed to me, and I put it in the in this cold bag, hot bag or cold bag. It's either one. I put it in there immediately, and when I got to the customer, it was exactly. It came out exactly as the way that it was handed to me. Exactly the way it was handed to me. And I told the customer, and it wasn't not one single time did it melt. And when I took it out, I left it on there because the customer it was a frequent customer, by the way. And I told that customer that, hey, I have this cold bag that I put this in, and it came out just exactly as it was just handed to me. And what did that customer do? The original order, they paid me $5 to do it. Because I told them that and it came out that way, they gave me an extra $5. They doubled. All because I did that. Man, they're just, look at Ohio State go. $8. McDonald's for 2.6. Yeah. Boy, they really want that revenge, don't they?
Left. Drive west, then turn right.
Oh, Indiana's going to have their hands full, I think.
Then turn left.
If they're going to do this well with the very first hours, getting over $30, making over $30 in 1 hour, what you usually making 2. Man, this is awesome. All right. Be right back. Took a little longer than I hoped, but still got that. Oh, fun. Challenge to see the road and avoid the debris. Okay. Alfonso, welcome in. Appreciate it. All right. All right, where are we going with this? Let's see. Okay, we're going. It says going towards State Road 9. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're on State Road 9. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see where it tells us to go here. I don't remember this street name, so... Okay. Let's see here. Let's see where we're going.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Okay. So we're going to State Street again. All right.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto North State Street.
Okay, that's what I figured. It's usually where I've been. So we're, our orders have been going south here. 2 Walmarts and everything, and the others were all south. Yeah, this is a start that I was not expecting at all. I mean, like I say, it's been a while since I've been here to Greenfield, and to get off to this, to a start like this. But like I said, it's not necessarily how you start, it's also how you finish. Okay. Mackenzie, okay. So that's where it is, okay.
Turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
So that's one of the main roads here that's in Greenfield that, that we could be on, for the next 4 dashes, and that's Mackenzie. So if you hear that name a lot, that's where a lot of the orders go around.
Turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
There's lots of shop stuff here. Let's see what Uber is gonna do now. We don't turn them on till 8. Not gonna turn Uber on till 8. We're doing too good with DoorDash right now. The sun's getting ready to come up. You weren't able to sleep till 3 a.m.? Wow. Did your toddler keep you up? I know at that age, sometimes for them it's hard to sleep. Sometimes my daughter, when she was that age, it was hard for her to sleep. It's 6:10 there. Okay, it's
enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road.
It's 7:10 here. Yeah, we're Eastern Daylight Time here.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road.
Okay. It's not that busy.
Exit the roundabout onto East Mackenzie Road.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Okay, it looks like we're gonna. It could be close to these apartments that are over here. There's a set of apartments when I turn on this road on either side. I wonder if it's one of them.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Blue Road.
Yeah, on the right-hand side, there's some apartments that order quite frequently. Although I didn't see an apartment on there when I saw the address pop up, but you have to look down to see if there is one. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
I love how the voices change on this. Father was asleep 8 p.m. last night. Oh, okay. Was there just a lot in your mind or something? Because, I mean, if he was asleep that late, then he wasn't the one that was bothering you then.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Sweetwater Lane.
Okay. Yeah, usually these apartments over here to the right here, they usually order a lot. But we're going to a housing addition here.
Turn left onto Sweetwater Lane. Then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto Brookstone Drive. Then turn left.
It's good to, to be somewhere different. You can
Turn
see
left
some
onto
different,
Willowview Lane.
yeah. To see some different settings instead of the same ones all the time. I mean, it's good to
In
do
700
this.
feet, 1714 Willowview Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA will be on the left.
Okay. Well, it's kind of down here.
1714 Willowview Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140, USA is on the left.
Okay. All right. That person was flashing their lights down there, so I'm going to have to turn around here. I want to be parked on that side of the road anyway, so yeah. Okay. I think it's this one. Yep, it is. Okay. All right, be right back. All right. You're leaving your toddler so you can spend time with his dad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's got to spend time with his dad. I know he's curious with what you do when you shop all the time, or when you go and dash all the time, but I know he's got to have some time with his dad too. So, okay. Okay, we're a little bit away from all the restaurant areas, so it's going to be a couple minutes before I get out there. And I'm sure I'll be at these apartments at some point. Whether it's today, tomorrow, or one of those other days, I'm sure I'll be here. Because they do order a lot in there. Yeah, now one of the schools is up here. I think it's an elementary school. I just don't know what it is because I hardly ever come down this road except to deliver down there. I don't know what school that is. Okay. Do you worry about the wear and tear on the vehicle? Oh yeah, I do. That's why I have a backup car. That's why I do, yeah. But see, I don't do this all the time, though, Holy and Fan. I only do this on certain days. This is only to supply, extra income for things. Just like if I didn't do this, I wouldn't have had the money to put tires on both sets of cars. That's what this is for. This is, to do this. This is for all the extras that I need, save for vacation and things like that, because I have a W-2 that takes care of everything else. I make pretty good money at my W-2, and I work, 1 week I work 3 days, the next week I work 4 days. It's a rotation, and that's how I work my dashes around that. Because I've had those that came on here and said, it's pretty lame to be doing, gig work, all that. I mean, and there are those that have come on there and say, gig work is nothing, get a life and get a real job. Well, I told them I already have a real job, so I don't need, so this is just extra. Yeah. Yeah, for those that say, get a real job. Well, to them, I say I do have one. Yeah. Just like, I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off from my W-2 job, but I'll be back there Saturday and Sunday. And then next week, I'll be working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at that job. and have Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday off. So that's the rotating schedule that I do. Yeah. Some weeks I work Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. Other weeks I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's how that schedule works. And it's a pretty good schedule for me. I don't mind that at all. That schedule works. I mean, a schedule like that is a little better than a typical 5-day week or something like that. Because when I applied for this job, there was and then I also applied for the Honda job in Greensburg. Well, the Honda job was 5 days a week, with some overtime on Saturdays, depending on the demand. But here it was a rotating schedule. It wasn't just straight out 5 days a week. I like the rotating schedule better. Morning, Stella. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. We're going to turn over here and wait for other orders right now. We got ourselves $35 right now, going on towards 7:30. And we're getting ready to turn Uber on here pretty soon to see what Uber is like here. The only concern that I have about Uber, though, here is several things. One, I don't know if the Ubers here are basically gonna send a lot of orders in town here in Greenfield. I got a feeling that some of the Ubers are gonna try to send me all over the place. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna try to send me to New Palestine. May even send me to Fortville. But I mean, if they're gonna send me to those places, they need to be paying some pretty good money, because I'm not just going to go there for that. Okay, well, speaking of which, I've got a $16 order here, but it's going 20 miles. 20 miles to where? I have no idea, but I don't like it, but it's all orders accepted, so I have to take it.
Drive east, then turn left.
All right, so I don't know where we're going here, so
drive west.
Well, that's the way it is, guys. That's the way it is. The rule is all orders accepted on DoorDash. That's the rule.
Onto Green Meadows Drive.
Okay, hold on.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive. Then turn left onto North State Street.
Oh boy. I did not like that. But that's the rule. All orders accepted. I mean, it is an upside down order, but
continue for 1 mile.
Yeah. But it's in the rule book. If you look at the post, you'll see. Oh, this is not good. Over $50 in 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't like these miles, Dean. I don't like the 20 miles here, though. Yeah. I mean, I like the $16, but I do not like the 20 miles. Yeah, a lot. I mean, that order right there would have been easily, I could have easily turned that down because I do not like the 20 miles because basically the 20 miles could be 40. Now, if I decided to turn Uber on, I know exactly what Uber's going to do, and Uber's going to keep me away from here, and I can't do that. So,
in a half mile, turn left to take the Interstate 70 ramp.
ooh, okay. Now officially to start. Okay. So they changed this now. So I have to get on 70. I didn't know.
Turn left to take the Interstate 70 ramp.
Gosh, where am I going? Yeah, the bad part about this is you're getting on 70 and it's going to be busy because it's 7:30. Oh, this is going to be a challenge, but hey. Yeah. Man, I hate this. But you saw it in the post. All orders accepted on DoorDash. I know for a lot that'll say, oh, that's real silly, that's real stupid. I said, well, it might be, but to make it fair for everybody, you got to do it that way. When you're in a contest, it's a completely different story than it is if you're just doing it regular. All right. Yep. They don't have to figure they are. Well, and that's how I keep my AR going the way it is too, to try to help with that, because the AR, if I keep my AR above 90, I should be good. Okay, so it's telling me to get on Mount Comfort Road. Well, it's one of the first times you get to see 70, guys. I hardly ever take 70. I know Mount Comfort at one time was a whole bunch of construction. Yeah, welcome to Interstate 70. sounds good, but not the 20 miles. Live by I-40 and I-27, a lot of speeders. Yeah, there's a lot of speeders here too. But pretty soon, this I-70, guys, I think they're getting ready to pass the law to where I-70 is going to be a toll road. I think they're in the final stages of getting it passed. And I-70 is going to be a toll road. And then 65 is next. Hello, Carol. Well, we're trying not to make, negative comments on things. I'm just saying that there are those that have come in that have made comments to me saying, say, well, we don't take orders like that. That's real stupid and stuff. Well, I mean, it is, what it is. That's why I say all orders accepted. That's how it works. I mean, in this regard, money's money. I mean, that's just how it is. All this is extra money. And that's how it is for me. But yeah, I noticed that. Not good. I'm not happy to live by the tolls. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when, like I said, that they're getting in the final stage of passing that. And then 65 is next, and then I don't know if they're going to do 74 or not, but they just say the gas tax is just not getting it done as far as paying for the street repairs.
In 2 miles, take exit 96.
14.25. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, they're saying that for those that take 70 all the time, you could be paying up to $16 a day extra just taking I-70. And I'd say that's pretty messed up. But when I went to Oklahoma, a lot of those streets there were tolls. So I guess we're going to follow Oklahoma. I mean, we already follow them as one of the two states that still has the $7.25 minimum wage. Both Indiana and Oklahoma still follow that.
Take exit 96 toward Mount Comfort Road.
And I forget what city it was or, what state, but one state has already made $21 the minimum wage. I don't know what state that was, but I saw some state passed that. I don't know what it was, which one. Okay.
Take exit 96.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, welcome to the mountain area. Guess that's where we're at.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, I guess I go past the stoplight here. Okay. All right. Oh, looks like we're going to that speedway right there. Okay.
Turn right, then turn left. 2668 and 600W, Greenfield, Indiana 46140-9643. United States will be on the right.
I can't believe they say this is still a Greenfield
Drive
address.
north, then turn left.
Okay. All right. Go in here and pick this up. Huh, they're getting a pizza here. A barbecue chicken pizza. Huh, barbecue chicken pizza at almost 8 in the morning. Okay. One thing about here is when you go in, especially if it's a pizza, you mention that, and then they put the pizza in the oven. They want to make sure that you're here first, though, before they start it. Okay. Let's see. No receipt. Just gotta take a picture of that. All right. Yeah, I go in there and they told them the name and they said, "Oh, okay, you're here. We can go ahead and start it." So it only takes it doesn't take that long for them to make it, because all they got to do is find it in the freezer and then stick it in the oven. Doesn't take very long at all. So, all right, because they got one of those high powered ovens that take care of that. Okay. This, guys, is going to Indianapolis, where I do not want to go. The order was ready. Wonderful.
Drive south, then turn left.
Oh, I have to go the other way. Excuse me. Yep.
Drive north, then turn right.
All right. Okay.
Drive west, then turn right. Drive west, then bear right onto West FW Marks Drive.
Now we're going to do this. All right.
Drive east, then turn right onto North 600 West. Turn right onto North 600 West, then take the Interstate 70 ramp.
So they cannot make the order until the dasher is assigned and is on the way. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the thing here. I wasn't expecting that here, but I mean, as soon as I showed them, who it was, and they said, okay, I said, it'll be about just a few minutes. So they just put it in there, and then they took care of it. I mean, I can understand that, because, I mean, they don't want a pizza just sitting around, because I don't think they have any warmers or anything. I think that's the reason why they do that. So, all right. Okay, so now I got to get on.
Take the Interstate 70 ramp.
Okay. All right.
Continue for 7 miles.
7. Oh, boy. That's going pretty fast for getting on the look like you're going 90. Boy, I'll tell you what. Lane ins again, merge left. Oh, wonderful. Shows you how much I drive 70. I hardly ever do. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I was in Marion County. I don't like that. okay. Well, I appreciate you, appreciate you putting that up there. We try to keep religion out of here, though, but I appreciate that. Ooh, some indie gig life action. Yep, some indie gig life action happening up here. I wonder where and when. Indie action in Indy. Well, of course. Why would there not be? What do you expect? And their post is right off here. If you can believe this, I got to get off at the Shadeland Avenue in Indianapolis. That's where I have to get off of it. And I know if Indy was lurking right now, he'd say, he'd probably say something like, finally you're getting out of your comfort zone and being where the big boys are. I used to work near that area. That's where one of my former W-2s is around that area. 30th and Shadeland. That's where I used to work.
In 1 mile, take exit 89.
Yeah, that's where I used to work, was over in there. But at least where I worked, though, the parking lot was pretty well secured because they had
take exit 89 towards Shadeland Avenue.
They had someone over there patrolling the lot to make sure everything was okay. Because when you parked, you had a parking ticket. And you had to put it inside. You had to put it in your window, and then somebody would come out and make sure that you were, make sure that you worked there and stuff. I mean, they do that my W-2 here too, but
take exit 89.
Yeah. But over in that area, they had to do that.
In a half mile, keep right towards Shadeland Avenue.
Oh man, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at 70, guys. So that's what was going on.
In a quarter mile, keep right to take North Shadeland Avenue. Keep right to take North Shadeland Avenue.
Yeah, they'll probably try to get me for a late on this, but I'm just going to tell them it's terrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around up here because I was supposed to go over that way, but it was so.
Drive east on North Shaker
That was
Avenue.
left.
Then turn right onto East 21st
Okay.
Street. Drive east. Then
Okay,
turn
I
right
got-
onto North Shaker Avenue.
I can't. I have to turn left down here and then turn around.
Drive north on North Shadeland Avenue for a half mile.
Okay, we're just gonna turn in here and turn around. Okay. Okay.
Drive north. Then
Now we
turn
can do
right.
one of these numbers. All right. No traffic, so that's good.
Turn right onto North Shadeland Avenue.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East 21st Street.
Oh, man. Sunshine looks inviting. Cloudy here. Yeah, it's. But that pizza smells good. I said, yeah, well, I keep it in here. I said, I don't know. The Speedway pizzas aren't, well, like I said, they come in those pre-made things, kind of like you buy it in the store. All you do is just, just like any type of, any type of pizza you'd buy at the grocery store, just store bought or whatever. Yeah, it's just one of those you just throw in the oven, just for a few minutes. I said, you're buying my job. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. So it doesn't really smell all the best, I guarantee that. Boy, this is the last place I wanted to be at 8 o'clock in the morning is right here. As a matter of fact, when I get done here, I'm not gonna stay in Indianapolis. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna put DoorDash on pause and head back. Okay, so I gotta turn over here.
Turn right onto East 21st Street.
Hell, I can't. That's why I say I don't drive in Indianapolis anymore, so I don't know, Yeah, so I have to.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Pleasant Run Parkway South Drive.
No, we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna turn down there and I'll turn left on 21st. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, they're not gonna give me a late on this one because I'm gonna tell them that there was a wreck on 70, which there was. You guys saw it. So, yep. You saw all that traffic that was backed up. Yeah. That was my customers making sure you were okay. And I'm just going to turn around in here and turn around so I can get back on 21st Street. Yeah.
Drive east on Wadsworth Way.
Oh, I like
Then
this.
turn left. Drive south.
I like
Then
Four
turn
Seasons. Yeah, I wonder if that. Yeah, I wonder if that used to be a place here. Of course, like I said, I don't come down here, so that's why I don't know.
Right. Drive west on Wadsworth Way. Then turn left onto North Shadeland Avenue.
No, we're not doing that. We're going right here at 21st, like you said. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. Now.
Drive north on North Shadeland Avenue. Then make a left U-turn at East 21st Street, if permitted.
You said go on 21st Street, so make up your mind. Come on, DoorDash. You told me to go 21st Street originally. So that's where I'm at, and that's where I'm going. Why all of a sudden are you changing your mind? Okay. So this is going to be, basically it's going to be a T that's not a T, okay? There's going to be some time that's extra that's going to be added. So, because I am not, I'm not going to stay here. I know that. I will not. I'm not going to stay in this neck of the woods. I'm going back to Greenfield. I'm not staying here. So, yeah. This would be the same for any team. Doesn't matter which one it is. No team is going to dash in Indianapolis. That's for certain. Oh, yeah, there's a lot here. Oh, yeah. And see, that's the thing. They say, the state says, well, we don't have enough money to take care of those potholes, and we don't, so we have to, we don't have enough money to pay our workers to do all that, so we got to toll I-70 now. The rule was Greenfield market. Yeah. But it sent me out here, Dean. I picked up an order in Greenfield to send it here. See, Mount Comfort is considered Greenfield. Yeah. Mount Comfort was considered Greenfield, told me to come out here. Okay. Let's see. See, if I had done an Uber doing this, Uber would keep me here.
Arlington Avenue.
Okay. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're taking an order here to a town that I basically despise right now. A town where I used to live in for years that I don't want to be in anymore. And I sure didn't like the idea of dashing here, but, it was all orders accepted.
Continue for 1 mile. So it's going to be on the left-hand side. AMB, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're taking an order from Greenfield to Indianapolis. So not only has Ohio State lost a bunch of time by taking this order, but they're going to drive all the way back to Greenfield from here because there is no way that we are taking any orders in Indianapolis. No way. Absolutely no way. No way. And probably for a rule on that one is for the simple fact, we got to do something like that again on DoorDash, we can decline the order, but if we decline the order, that'd be, you lose 30 minutes. 955 North Arlington Avenue, Indianapolis, Indiana 46219, USA.
What's it, a business? Man, I do not like this at all.
This was an Indianapolis order, not. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Yeah, this is a house down here, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to turn on that road right there and walk.
955 North Arlington Avenue, Indianapolis, Indiana 46219, USA.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't like this name. Okay. All right. All right, guys, be right back. Okay, I let DoorDash have it. I told them, I said this was an Indianapolis delivery and not a, yeah, didn't know this town had a Starbucks. Yeah, this was, it's ridiculous. But this was an Indianapolis delivery and not a Greenfield delivery. Someone in Indianapolis could have picked that up and brought that here. So I shut DoorDash off because I'm waiting until I get back to Greenfield. So Ohio's going to get 30 extra minutes because of this delivery because it was stupid. It is permitted. It's in the rules because, Indianapolis is not where we're going to be dashing. Not here, not Uber, not anywhere. Yeah. Let's see. Arlington here is a good neighborhood? I don't think so. You're really close to downtown here. Downtown is not, I don't want to have anything to do with Indianapolis, Christopher. Nothing. I lived in Indianapolis for years, and I got tired of it. I got tired of all the traffic stuff, and I just got fed up. I wanted to go and start living the rural life, and that's why I moved when I did. Referring to the houses, yeah, that wasn't that bad. Houses were kind of nice, yeah, they were. But I have no desire to be anywhere around here. None. But I flat out told them when I hit that thumbnail, they wanted me to switch zones. There is no way there is no way. I said, hell would have to freeze over before I would switch zones here. I'll tell you that. Because I ain't doing it. Yeah. I wouldn't even deliver an Uber here, let alone DoorDash. And I know Uber would be going off like crazy, giving me all kinds of orders, but nope. Yeah, they're terrible. Oh, but that's why we got a toll set. That's why we got a toll 70 so that we can pay our people to do that. Really? The 21st, that's what I want. Are bad. Man, I just remember when I was here, it's like Avenue. Okay, I don't remember. Remember this. I think I was supposed to go the other direction. Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go the other direction, so I think I'm going to. Yeah. Like I said, when you haven't been here for a while and you don't know where you're, and especially when you haven't been to Indianapolis, especially in this area of Indianapolis, you don't know where you're going or what you're doing. That's why I say DoorDash is off right now. I'm just waiting until I get back into town because I'm not dealing with this. I want to get as far away from here as I possibly can. So there will be 30 minutes added because of the stupid delivery. DoorDash has no business sending people out this far. Somebody from Indianapolis could have picked that up because it was an Indianapolis delivery. 。 . . 。. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Is this fake Cincy? No, this isn't Cincinnati. No, this is Indianapolis right here, where I don't want to be. I want to be as far away from here as possible. I hate it here. And I especially don't want to drive on 70 if they're going to toll the entire road. I don't want to do that. Switch zone. I don't think so. Where's the hospital with this? Well, and that's one thing too about Greenfield. There's one medical facility that I always go to also. But if they try to do that again, they're going to have to turn it. They're going to have to turn it down, and they'll have to take a 30-minute penalty. But there's not going to be a 30-minute penalty here because that was a stupid delivery that an Indianapolis dasher could have taken. There was no reason for a Greenfield dasher to take that. No. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. And I remember, like I said, I had a friend who was a truck driver that always, and I remember, like I said, I drove with him once down to Atlanta to watch the Braves clinch the division from the Giants back in 1991, and they were always making fun of these Schneider trucks because these Schneider trucks can only go 55 miles an hour on the road, and they were always made fun of. Okay. Beautiful sunrise. It is. It's very nice. I just wish I could have really enjoyed it, but shoot, I gotta go to Dayton. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, what an experience! But that was just absolute. That was just insanity. That's what that was. I made $50 in 2 hours in 2 hours, but yeah. And now I have to cut 30 minutes because I got to drive all the way back there, and I did say that is not happening again. No way. I'll lose 30 minutes before I do that again. Indianapolis delivery. That's what that was. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Yeah, Luke, you missed it. You missed a real stupid delivery. Yeah. Took me to a place that I absolutely loathe. I guess DoorDash just didn't like the idea, them getting off to a great start. And they said, okay, well, we'll send you Indianapolis so we can slow them down, And it's like Brutus is saying, protest. Yes, it's Indiana, but, protest. How dare you send me to Indianapolis? Make me lose all that time. Come on now. Send me to Fortville or to Fishers or Pendleton or something like that. That's different. Yeah. But not Indianapolis. Faster than the other truck. Yeah, there always has to be at least one stupid delivery. At least one. It's nice to see the sun after yesterday. It was rainy. It's nice to see sun. Nice to see a cloudless sky, at least for some parts. There's a few clouds on the other side. There's on the side that I'm looking at, there isn't any, but there is on the other side. Just enjoy 70 while you can before they toll it. Just okay, they're getting off on Mount Comfort. I'm not. Yeah, that's what I think that Uber would want to keep me in New Palestine. I don't want to do that either. Hey, how's it going there? How's it going there, BPD Hustler? Yeah, welcome in. Yeah. just got through doing a dumb delivery.
Yeah.
A delivery that should have been an Indianapolis delivery and not a Greenfield delivery. I told them that too. They tried to give me a late on that one. I said, I'll be on that phone with support and tell them, I said, you have no business sending a Greenfield delivery to Indianapolis. You just don't, no, you don't do that. Someone from over there should have picked that order up and taken it there, not Greenfield. All right, 6 more miles. All right. Yesterday was 82, it's 36, rain and snow. Oh man, it's 35 here. Yeah. I think before the rain and snow hit, I think it was like 65 here, and then it went down to from 65 to 35. Yeah. Hence, that's the reason for all the rain, tornadoes, and wind, stuff like that. But most of the really bad tornadoes fell up north and stayed away from our area. Sweet, you got accepted for these gigs on a roadie. Oh, okay. You got some accepted for roadie gigs. That's good. Yeah, any way to make decent money, that's what counts. I'm almost concerned to turn Uber on now because of that. Because they're going to probably try to pull the same thing. And that I will not have. Richmond, okay. I just saw Richmond up here. Oh, it's 56 miles from that last thing. Richmond, Indiana, that is, close to Ohio. I thought about maybe dashing there, but I heard that Richmond isn't that great a place. Because I do want to check out other markets at some point after the contest is done. I know I do want to go back to Newcastle again because hopefully they'll be done with that road construction on 3 so that I can see what it's like to officially dash there. And it was a big damper on it when I had to do that, when they had all that big construction on 3 there. Hopefully all that's fixed. Yeah. Hey, there's Ma. Welcome in. Mother Nature's having a midlife crisis. Yeah, I know. Well, Ma, it's like this. If you have, like this, if you remember the movie, The Year Without a Santa Claus, it's the Miser brothers are, in their, they're having, a family fight right now. That's what it is. One wants it to be hot, one wants it to be cold. And they're fighting each other to see who's going to, see who the winner is. That's what it is. Yeah. March Madness, this is the time that, they have their biggest battles. Okay, 2 miles before we can get off, finally. Man, I didn't see that. I'll never do that again. I'll lose 30 minutes before I go back there. That was totally ridiculous. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. As soon as I get off the interstate, I'm going to turn DoorDash back on. Let's get some local orders, not stupid orders like that. Yeah, if you decline an order, it would be considered a tea. But but if you take an order like that and you go all the way and you lose time, that's you don't get a tea for that. You get an extra 30 minutes for that because that was stupidity. That's what that was. But DoorDash is very much known for stupidity. Well, I mean, if any consolation, at least they got their average by, by 8:30 plus 5. You'd have to go to 9 o'clock to get their $45, but $50 right now. So, okay. I mean, that was a hard-earned $50 for that mess that we had to deal with there. Okay, let's turn DoorDash back on now. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right. Yeah, we can do that one. Okay. All right, so we'll accept that one. Okay, it's $6 for 3.1 miles.
State Street, State Route 9.
Okay, now that's more like it. Yeah, Delaware swears twilight zone for weather. Yep. East Coast, is where you can have all 4 seasons in 24 hours. Yep. Exactly. Well, you guys have had your share of big snows and things like that, especially up there in Massachusetts.
In 1 mile, turn
I think they had more snow, I think, this year than they had in the last 2 or 3 years combined or something like that. I couldn't believe all that snow that she had up there. Unbelievable. But I mean, these national weather forecasters, I mean, they said that they haven't seen weather like this in in a long time, especially what's his Max, I think his name is. Yeah. Yeah, because it was Queen that was telling me about all those
turn right, then turn right.
That was telling me about about how the weather was going to be bad, and
turn right.
And she said, watch
watch, one of two, especially Max. And I said, so I told her, I said I was subscribed to Max. So, very informational information. All right, be right back. Okay. Definitely gotta live it to love it, man. Just enjoy complaining. I said, and that's an insane amount of snow that you guys got. It was totally insane. Okay. I mean, that was the blizzard of '78 on steroids up there. That's what that was. All right, be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the tornado watch last night here, and I look forward to hurricane season at all this year. Oh man, yeah, I know. If it's been this crazy, well, of course, hurricanes don't start until like what, July, August, something like that. Yeah, but who knows how that's going to be this year? Because as a matter of fact, when I was watching Max the other day, he was saying stuff like, he said, I said, you seen weather this crazy? He said, you ain't seen nothing yet. He said, it's going to be one of those years to where they've seen weather patterns that they haven't seen in years, maybe even decades. What do you think you're doing? You can't go down there. Oh, you're parking. Okay. All right.
Drive
now
south,
say.
then turn left.
Okay, can't turn that way, so. All right.
Drive east, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right.
Okay, where are we going here?
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Okay. Yeah, there was when I was picking that up, there was a conversation about now that the boys sectional for this, for Indiana is starting this week. They say, every time we have boys sectional, they want to schedule snow. So yeah, they've got some snow coming.
Right onto West Mackenzie Road.
Mackenzie Road, okay. Yeah, they say it's a tradition that anytime the boys sectional starts, we're supposed to have snow. So yeah, seems like every year.
But of course, we're like a few days out, so we don't know where the track's going to be or whatever. They still got to try to figure that out.
Turn right onto West Mackenzie Road.
But is it going to affect the Purdue Dash? That's the question.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Okay, so we're getting close to down here to where the high school is, the home of the Cougars.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout, the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road. Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Yep, you see the Cougar right there. Cougar Town, that's where we're at.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
I just love when when the voice changes. Cougar soccer, yep.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Now that hasn't been there. They just decided to throw the Cougar,
Exit the roundabout onto
the
West
Cougar
Mackenzie
logo
Road.
up there. I haven't seen that up there.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Springhurst Boulevard.
I mean, like last year where tornadoes, hurricanes, it was more calm, and we're going to ramp up the year. Oh, man. Oh. We've had enough stuff going on right now. We just need some calm stuff right now. Enough of this mess.
Turn left onto Springhurst Boulevard.
Okay, what are we doing in here? Let's see.
Continue for a half mile.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Van Buren Street.
Okay, so we're going from flowers to a president's name. All right. Because I see some of the roads here are flower names, but then you got a president's name here.
Turn left on Van Buren Street.
Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Springdale Lane. Turn right onto Springdale Lane.
Okay, why is there not a street name for that? It's a different name on that side. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left to stay on Springdale Lane. Turn left to stay on Springdale Lane.
Okay, that's a different street name back there. So why, I guess that wasn't updated.
In 600 feet, 641 Springdale Lane, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's better to hear Greenfield than Indianapolis, that's for certain. First order, you picked up a cowboy hat. Oh, okay.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Do not ring doorbell or knock, please.
Well, I don't do that unless you ask me to. So, you don't have to worry about that. All right, be right back. Okay. Well, let's see. Go this way, I guess. Got to pick up order by 9:10. Okay, you got about what, 25 minutes? It's just good to see some different scenery. I just didn't like that scenery 30 minutes ago. That scenery we could do without, but this one was okay. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. All right. Now, let's see what happens when we get back to town. They're still way ahead of the game. Even losing that 20 minutes coming back from Indianapolis to Greenfield, they're still way ahead of the game. So, yeah. I mean, if they can get another order. Hey, 310 man, welcome in. Green Red, yeah. I mean, if they were to get another order here and, it could complete it by, by 9 o'clock, they would be $15 over the actual average. So, kind of get back to town. We're still way far away from town here. Okay. That was a little trip going down there. Yeah, that's why I say I'm a little bit concerned about, see if I turn Uber on, or is Uber gonna try to do that too? Because if I'm not going to do it for DoorDash, I'm certainly not going to do it for Uber. That's for certain. Okay, I guess this was a different way that I took. Well, when I left that area, I guess I was getting on a different street, not the street I thought I was getting on. Oh,
Well, at least I'm not in the area where the school. Okay, yeah, because I've had a customer over here and over there. I've had them once, one on either side. So I've had one of them. Now it was around this time, one of the times that I was here, that I got a Home Depot order, and that went to Fortville. Now, Fortville I can deal with. Fortville's not bad. I used to live in Fortville. I mean, I used to live there. How long did I live there? I lived there like 5 years or something like that. It wasn't that bad. Your son wanted to come with you this morning, but I wanted him to spend his time with his dad. He told me when he was going to come pick him up. Yeah, sooner or later you're going to have to go get him, because he's going to say, I love spending time with you, Dad, but I love shopping with Mom, so I got to be with her. So when he comes calling, you got to go get him, because you know how curious he is when you're out there dashing. He wants to know what you're doing. Can't get mad at him though, because he wants to share his time with both of you. I get it. Alright, so we're in the area and around the time, where there's game changers here. We got Aldi here, we got Kroger here, we've got Home Depot here. And a couple other places. There's like, I think there's 2 Family Dollars, I think. Because I know there's one on 40. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that can happen here. But of course, we are around 9 o'clock, so it kind of does slow down. But even so, they're still way ahead of the game. I think when we get up here, just for fun, I think I will turn Uber on and see just exactly what Uber, if Uber looks like they're gonna do that stuff that they did, going to Indianapolis stuff, we'll turn it off and say forget it, because I'm not playing that game. Not going back there again. Because Uber, you don't have to accept the order if you don't want to. That's different. Yeah, there's Dollar General here too. I've never been to this Dollar General before. At least not that I recall. Maybe I was once. But I don't remember. I know I've been to the Dollar General over on 40 though. I've been to that one.
So, just for fun, let's turn on Uber and see. Let's see if it's worth doing or not. Okay. Okay. Nice day to like. All right, let's see what we got here. 2 to 6 minutes, and I'm right here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's test out Uber. Let's see, Uber. Are you worth doing? We'll find out. But you want me to take a picture first? Okay, fine. We'll do that. All right. Okay. Says yes. You're right. No way. Absolutely no way. They say there's some good, they have like 3 different pickups. Yeah, they're all Indianapolis. Right. No, thank you. You can have them. Someone else can pick those up. It's not going to be me. Been to Indianapolis there. Been there, done that. No, thank you. Now remember, dirty stacks, they are plus 30 minutes. It'd be nice to have one. I haven't had a dirty stack in a while. Well, at least one that's broadcasted. I had one the other day that wasn't broadcasted, so yeah. While I'm waiting here. Oh, got an order. McDonald's! Okay. Right here for 7. Take it.
Then turn left.
All right. Right across the street. We'll take it. All right.
Well, I got an Uber offer while I was waiting in there, but it was going 11 miles. It was $9, but 11 miles, I wasn't going to take it. Because, yeah, there's no way. Yeah. It's a $9, 11-mile Burger King offer. Wasn't going to be worth it. So, let's go ahead and stick with this. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting name. I've never heard that name before. Okay. I have never heard that name before. All right then. It's Alfonso. Yeah, come in. All right. Where? And see. It's a weird name and I've never even heard of it.
Drive west, then turn left.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going this way then?
Turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
Okay, I guess it's out this way then. All right. Where exactly are we going here? Never even heard of this street. Okay. I guess it's this way.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. $60 after road. Yeah, I'll be over $60 too. But see, you have the advantage though. I mean, all my 60s DoorDash, but you have the advantage because you got multi-apps. I mean, I wish I could have taken that, that Uber. It would have been a nice dirty stack, but I mean, first of all, I had to go pick it up, and then I didn't know if this was on the way or if this, like I said, I don't know Greenfield that well to really do, dirty stack. But I mean, I just thought, if I got an Uber, I would turn DoorDash off. I have better chances of doing dirty stacks in Shelbyville than I do here, so that's why.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Taken that Uber if I didn't have a DoorDash, but
in a quarter mile, enter
11 miles, I had no idea where I was going with that. I didn't like that 11 miles at all, so that's why I couldn't do it. That 11 miles could have been going towards to Palestine, and then if that was the case, because if that was the case, if they were going to send me there, then Uber would try to keep me there. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
The one time that I did end up going into Palestine from doing an Uber, they wanted to keep me there. I said I ended up doing 3 orders into Palestine, but one of them was a pizza delivery, and he originally was going to give me $8 for going there from where I was. It was upside down, but I decided to go ahead and take it. But when I got there, he ended up giving me an extra 5, so I ended up getting 13 for that order, which was good. And then I got a Starbucks order, and then after that I was done. I didn't want to stay there. Of course, I wasn't broadcasting at the time, but I kind of wanted to get my Uber acceptance rate up. That was part of the reason why I took those, because DoorDash was done, and I thought, well, if Uber's going to give me something, I'll just go ahead and take it just for fun. Because it was a pizza order, and that's why he gave me extra as a tip. And it, at that point it was worth it. But
in a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto West Mackenzie Road.
Yeah, but I just don't want him sending me like
there. I'm just not going to do that.
Enter the roundabout and take the second
Had
exit
too much
onto West
fun
Mackenzie Road.
going to Indianapolis, and that's not happening again. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, so am I going to a different road, to a different address up here? Okay. A different entrance. I think this is where this is where it's just, no, it wasn't. Okay, no, it wasn't there. It was the next one, I think.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Windswept Road.
Yeah, that's a weird name. The one I'm going to deliver it on is also a weird name.
Turn left onto Windswept Road.
It's like a housing addition or something's coming here soon. That's
Continue
what it's
for a
looking
half
like.
mile.
It's where people are that dumb when they don't know how to properly slow down and turn in. Oh, yeah. I said, you know what Dean would say? Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. He'd say that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you got to do, is to do it like Dean. Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. Donkey drivers.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
You'll find a whole ton of those in Shelbyville. That's for sure. Yeah, Queen, Tapatio and Scary Larry need to see those type of drivers. Then they have something that they can, something they can criticize. They're too busy criticizing us.
336 Oak Swept Way, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Yeah. Okay. Never been on this street before.
336 Oak Swept Way,
All right.
Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
All right. Yeah, down here. Yeah, right here. Okay. All right. Be right back. Okay, so they're at the average plus $3 right now, and it's only 9:15, and it's all DoorDash. So okay, don't know anything about this area here, so it's like some of this area is still being developed. So I'm just gonna do this and turn around. This reminds me of that new place. The houses here kind of reminds me of that area, that new area in Shelbyville they built close to the sister plant that I work at. Not, well, I don't work there, but the sister plant to the one I work at. Totally can't wait till your kid is out of these big car seats and then everything. You can be a big boy and sit just like an adult with the booster seat and such. Yeah. Oh, there's a delivery person. Yeah, they're delivering Speedway. I could tell by the bag she was carrying. That was a Speedway delivery. And what names some of these streets are. That's the one thing about Greenfield, is that you hear some street names here that are just totally off the wall. I mean, how you come up with street names like that? Yeah, this street name here is Windswept. Who would come up with a street name like that? Windswept, really? Whose bright idea was it to name a street with that name? Well, this would be about the time you'd get a shop and deliver from one of the platforms. Hey, there's Sandra. Welcome in, Sandra. Hey. Yeah, Sandra, you see some of those names that are on here, especially in blue. Yeah, not only check my channel out, but please check theirs out too. Because they do just exactly what I do. You can have just as much fun on their channels, you know, and enjoyment, because that's what we all do. We try to provide the best entertainment we can while we're doing these dashes here. Yeah. I mean, we're a little bit ahead of the game here by $3, but we are after 9, so you know, maybe to see if we can hit the 70 mark when we you know, before we go to before we take our intermission. But the one thing that really did hurt the time today was that, well, we got to take the intermission at 10:30, not 10. And the reason is because they, you know, because they lost that time. Yeah, they lost that time going to Indianapolis. So yeah, that was, yeah. So we're going to 10:30 now instead of 10. So. Not sure if that's really going to make that much of a difference, because the only thing you really get between 10 and 10:30 is shopping orders. Oh, what do we got here? McDonald's again. All right. Okay, well, let's see.
Drive east on West Mackenzie Road. Then enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, so we're going to McDonald's. All right. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yep, Indiana goes tomorrow.
Third
Yep.
exit onto North Broadway Street.
Yep, Indiana goes tomorrow because it's Ohio State and Indiana. And then Tuesday and Sunday of next week. Tuesday is Purdue, weather permitting, because I keep hearing there.
North Broadway
And then
Street.
Sunday will be Penn State, and I hope if we can work it out,
Turn
that,
right onto Green Meadows Drive.
I'll have Sally with me on that day because that'll be, because she wants to do a live stream with me, and that would be the perfect day as I'm doing the Penn State Dash while she's doing her thing. So that would be great.
Turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
What?
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Oh, okay, you're taking me to McDonald's this way. Oh, all right. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, so we're going to McDonald's this way. Okay. Yeah, I forgot it was Green Meadow. Yep, absolutely. Okay. All right.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 1490 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the left.
Okay, I'm already here, so yeah, all right. All right. Be right back. All right. Okay.
you still writing over here? I haven't yet. I've said I'll be writing again soon, but not for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Contactless delivery, of course. Well, we like those. And we love those contactless deliveries. Yeah, we love those. All right.
Drive south, then turn right onto North State Street. Drive north, then turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
No.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Okay, where are we going here? All right, let's see. Nope, we're here, of course. All right. Oh.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, so we're going to Maine down here then. Okay, so that means maybe we'll get a Casey's down here. Because I'm going towards that area. I've had Casey's orders that late before. And the one thing about this Casey's here, the last couple times I think I was here, there's a lady here that can run both cash registers at one time. And she's fast at doing it too. Like there'll be one person on one line, that she'll ring up, and then, while they're getting ready to pay, she'll go to the other line, ring that person up. She's, real fantastic at doing that. Okay. Hey, Bill, welcome in. Appreciate you joining, Bill. Yeah. Looks beautiful there. Your ground is covered in a heavy frost. Oh, boy. Yeah, some places got cooler than others. I don't think I saw frost here. But, I mean, it is 35 degrees here, though. But I did not see frost on the grass earlier, though. And I thought there'd be a little bit more fog than there was coming up here, but there wasn't. Not really. There was a little, but not much.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
See, DJ, you took a $16.20. Guess you have to match it. You got one of those too? You got a 16 for 20? Oh, Dean. Oh, I feel for you, man. But I had to take one that I absolutely, where I certainly did not want to go, especially in the downtown area. I mean, not quite downtown, but very close. Yeah. I did not like that neighborhood that I had to take mine to. That was for certain. I wanted to get out of there. Oh, man. 16 for 20. Oh, Dean. Oh, man.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Vine Street.
I'm in northwestern Iowa. It's 23 degrees here. Oh, it got that low? It got to 33 here, I think, not 23. Oh, man, that's cold. Well, but it's March, though, too, so... And it's technically still the winter month yet until the 20th, so...
right onto Vine Street.
Okay, I don't think I remember being down here. Now, down there is Casey's. I wonder if they're going to give me a Casey's order. I'd be
In 400
curious
feet,
if they did.
Turn left onto East South Street. Turn left onto East South Street. Then 603 East South Street, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA will be on the right.
Boy, I tell you, it looks a little weird in this street area here. No street name or nothing.
603 East South Street,
Right here.
Greenfield, Indiana
Okay.
46140. USA is on right.
Contactless delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
Oh, I love those. Oh, yeah, we got to love those. All right, be right back. All right, $70 before 10. We still got almost 30 minutes. Before 10, we're at 70. Yeah. Buckeyes are getting it done. Even with all that interference and stupidity going to Indianapolis, they're still getting it done. Okay, now the question is, are you going to give me a Casey's here, or are you going to give me there's a Dollar General down here too? Okay, I'm going to wait till this person comes down here before I go, because there's cars on both sides. Okay. All right. Okay, so if you're going to give me either one, DoorDash, now's the time. All right, gave you a chance. Hope you had a great day. I said it's starting. $70 before 4 hours is quite a day, if you ask me. That's well over my average. All I need is another 5, and then I'll have my average for 5 hours, maybe within 4. It could really be interesting here these next 4 dashing days here in Greenfield. I really wonder if there's going to be some high numbers, because it's certainly looking like it. And it's going to start out this way on a Thursday, and I always do pretty good here on a Friday, so who knows? That's one of the reasons why I chose the Final Four to be here, because who knows what you're going to do here. Okay, CVS. All right, CVS. All right, that's up here.
Drive west on East Main Street, US 40. Then turn right onto North State Street.
another $4. Okay, it's only going 1.2 miles, so
For 1 mile.
yeah. All right. Well, I might not need Uber here the way the DoorDash is going. I mean, I had the one Uber order, but I had to turn that down because, I mean, like I said, I mean, it could have been, if I really knew this town better, it might have been a good dirty stack, but it was going 11 miles, and I have no idea what 11 miles it was going, and I wasn't about to do that, so. You ordered some new hot bags that was well overdue on the update. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have the hot bags. It's really imperative that you have those, because especially for those orders that you gotta drive a long way. And sometimes you tell customers, especially if you're going the long direction,
In a
you tell
quarter
them.
mile, 1233 North State Street, Greenfield, Indiana
I always let them know
46140.
that
USA will be on the
you're.
right.
If it's getting to be real late, I always tell them, hey, your order's in a hot bag, so you don't have to worry about that. So it'll still be warm when you receive it. So I always tell them that, because that kind of gives them a peace of mind knowing that hey, your order,
1233 North State Street,
your order
Greenfield, Indiana 46140.
is pretty well
USA
taken
is
care
on the
of.
right.
So okay. Just put this away from the sun, and then here. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Okay, that's getting low. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Be right back. See, how many items is it? I think it's like 2 or something. No, it's only 1. Printer paper. Okay.
All right. To get to his house. Okay. All right. Where are we at here? Green Meadows. Okay. So then all I got to do is, let's see. I got to get on, let's see. I can just go down here. I'd be going towards McDonald's again then, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'd be going towards McDonald's. All right. That's not that bad. Okay.
Drive west, then turn right onto North State Street.
Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Green Meadows Drive.
And I'll be right there by McDonald's and Dollar General and Wendy's and Taco Bell right over there. I'm close to there anyway. Only says a minute. Wonder where this is.
Turn left onto Green Meadows Drive.
Wonder where this is going. This is not too far down here. It says if I'm only a minute away. I was going to make the light, but nope, it's okay. I really wonder where this is going. Well, he's going awfully fast there for going on State Road 9. I would say he's probably going about 50. There's another, what Dean would call eon, eon, eon. Well, those, yeah, someone who drives that fast on there. You wouldn't get caught doing that in Franklin, I'll tell you that. They're everywhere there. There's no need to drive that fast on 9. That's certainly, no. Don't do that. You keep all my videos? Thank you. I appreciate you watching. If you're watching a playlist, I appreciate that. Okay.
In 800 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 190 West Green Meadows Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA
Right
will
here.
be on the right.
Oh, okay. This place. So they need computer paper here, huh? Okay. All right, well.
190 West Green Meadows Drive, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the
Requested
right.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, this was heavy paper, so I had to put it in 2 bags.
And it just keeps on going for the Buckeyes. Look at that. Another McDonald down here, almost $7. They're getting it done. Woo!
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
Gee, maybe, like I said, though, I mean, their best player, Jim Jackson, he knew how to beat Indiana. So maybe Brutus found the right guy that could beat Indiana. It's certainly looking like it. Because Jim Jackson, he did beat Indiana on a couple of occasions.
Drive east on Green Meadows Drive, then turn right.
Okay, here we go.
In 300 feet, 1490 North State Street, Greenfield,
All right.
Indiana 46140-1058. United States will be on the left.
Okay. Be right back. There's two other orders in there that haven't been picked up yet, so yeah. Maybe I'll get one of those when I'm done. I don't know. There are some dashers here. I've seen like 2 or 3 already, so. All right, now where on earth is that? Oh man, I have no idea where that is. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. Wow. Here, let me go ahead and let him through. There you go. I have never heard of this street name.
they can move, I'll be able to. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Where are we going here? Let's see. Never heard of this street name.
Drive north, then turn right onto Green Meadows Drive.
Okay. All right.
Turn right onto North State Street, State Route 9.
Okay. Yeah, this street name here, it's like I said, there's some crazy street names in this town. I will say that. Some really, really off the wall names, and this is one of them. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
I mean, some off the wall names.
Turn left onto East Mackenzie Road.
Now, the bad part about this is the traffic does get a little bit more here, and unless you have the light, it's going to be hard for you to turn. Okay, now I've got the light. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
And what a name this is going to be. Oh, I'm telling you. Never even heard of this. I'm going to be like around $80, guys, for, in 4 hours time period. 20 an hour. Rarely do I ever do 20 an hour. Just on DoorDash, that is.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road. Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto East Mackenzie Road. Exit the roundabout onto East Mackenzie Road.
Oh, man.
Continue for a half mile.
How much miles per gallon do I get? About 35. I think it's like 30 in the city and 35 on the highway.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Blue Road.
Blue Road again. No legislation. Okay, I'm trying to think of that name.
But yeah, that to answer your question, yeah, that's basically what I get, about 30 in the city and 35 on the highway.
Turn right onto North Blue Road.
But because I drive on state roads a lot and sometimes a lot on 74,
Continue for a half mile.
you know, it does pretty good. So I'm generally using more. So this car does have a lot of highway miles on it. So. Wonder where this is going here.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
And the apartment complex. Well, of course. I said we'd go to this apartment complex at some point. Yeah, here we are.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Yep, I knew at some point we'd be here. I knew we would.
Turn right.
Oh, man. I knew at some point we would be.
In 400 feet, turn left. Turn left. In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, they got some. You see, they got names in this. First names in here. Country town. That surprised you? Okay. Oh. They did some sidewalk chop there. So this is this street name down here. Okay, let's see here.
Turn left. In a quarter mile, 1322 Johns Loop, Greenfield, Indiana 46140.
Did you hear that name?
USA will be on the right.
Did you hear that name? What a name. Oh. Yeah, what a name.
1322 Johns Loop, Greenfield, Indiana 46140. USA is on the right.
What a name. Oh boy. Come up with weird names, don't they? Looks fairly new. I don't know how new it is, but you know, I've delivered here a lot, and I deliver here all the time to this place. I mean, every time I dash here, there's always at least one order, sometimes 2 or 3 in here. They do order a lot in here. All right, I'll be right back.
right. Sitting at $81 right now. Yep, $81. I mean, that's $6 past the norm they would have in 5 hours. In a 5-hour time period. They've only been out here 4 hours. Okay. At least on the bright side, there's some fast food joints over the direction where you're headed with this order. Okay. Yeah, at least there'll be some places over there that you need. Like if you're going to take an order, hopefully you'll want to be in a place where you can get some orders. But where I was earlier in Indianapolis, there was, they wanted me to switch zones. And, they could say, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to decide whether you want to switch a zone. I said, I can decide in 0.2 of a second if I want to switch zones. And the answer is no. Not there, that's for certain. Yeah, I don't need 2 minutes. I only need 2 seconds. You had no business sending me there in the first place, DoorDash. That was an Indianapolis order, not a Greenfield order. Just didn't know there was a Dairy Queen and Subway and such over this direction. I don't know if there's a Dairy Queen here or not. I think I've seen one. Yeah, I think it's on 40. I think it's on 40. Yeah. Okay, let's have some fun getting out of here with these speed bumps. Yeah. I lived in an apartment complex one time where the speed bumps were even steeper than that. Hated it. Because anymore, you're lucky to have $90 by 2 o'clock or 1 o'clock. And here you are at 80 and it's just a little after 10. But they're going till 10:30 because of the extra time they got for that stupidity order. All DoorDash, Dean. All DoorDash. Yep. Like I said, I did have that one Uber I could have had a dirty stack with, but it was going 11 miles. I had no idea. Like I said, I don't know Greenfield that much to know where that 11 miles was going to be, and I wasn't going to take a chance with that. I wanted the dirty stack because I hadn't done one in a while, but I had no idea where that 11 miles was, so I wasn't going to take it. I mean, it was $9, but it said it was a Greenfield address, but, I had no idea where the 11 miles was. Was it north or south? I didn't know where the street was, so that's why I didn't take it. Well, now this is debatable. I got 28 seconds. Now here it is. It's a $22 order. Okay, it's $22. But it's going to, watch out, cat. Yeah. It's going to Newcastle. Okay, so they're going to decline that one. We're not doing that. So, yeah. Oh, I declined it. I didn't, yeah. So at that point, they lose the 30 minutes, so they're going to end their dash right now. So, yeah. Okay.
So the 30 minutes they had, the 30 minutes they had, because that was going way, way, way out there. Yeah, they're not doing that. So the 30 minutes they gained, it was taken right back. So, yeah. I mean, it would have been nice to see what Newcastle was, but you're talking 50 miles. No, I'm not doing that. Take it or leave it. They're going the direction you want to go. So, no, it wasn't going anywhere toward where I wanted to go. That was going towards way over Rushville. That was going way out of the way. You're talking Newcastle, okay? You're passing, you got to go down to 52, okay? You take 52 to 3, and you're going to Newcastle. That's 25 miles. That's 50 miles. That's good. No, that's nowhere near where I want to go. Yeah. That's going way far away from Greenfield. Absolutely not. Yeah, it was $22, but yeah, it was $22 for 50 miles. No. They'll just take the T and lose that 30 minutes. Yeah, if they're going to play games like that, you get the choice as to whether or not you want to stay here, but if you're getting stupid orders like that, so now, they get back around 11 o'clock and they're going to go till 2. So, yeah. So the extra 30 minutes for the stupidity and the T, they cancel out. So anyway, yeah. What? Look at this. Did you see that? He's in the left turn lane. He's turning right. Oh, Dean. Yeah. Two shoes, Roger, everybody. Gentlemen are down that roundabout. Yeah. In the left turn lane and turning right. Oh, it's getting too crazy right now. Yeah, Brutus say enough. No, the stupidity. No, it's getting too old. Yeah, we're going back south with this. We'll take our $81. Yeah. Donkey in a FedEx truck. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good short, Dean. I said, I say, gee, which way do I turn at a left turn signal? That'd be a great short. Gee, which way do I turn at a left turn signal? Let's see, what time was that? 4:23, 4:24, something like that. Oh, it's getting too crazy. Yeah, it's too crazy. Yeah. You do have to do the first 4 or however many hours you do. You do have to do at least the first 4 in Greenfield. So that you have to at least, if you want to stay, you get to choose that. If not, then you can go back to Shelbyville. That's in the final 4. You do get that right because you earned your way to get there. You can make that choice. So, but you have to do at least the first 4 in Greenfield. Plus, I got to charge my dashing phone up anyway. It's in the 30s right now. So by the time I get back, it'll be should be like around 80%. So yeah. So I took you falling across the road. All this because you chose the route. Jeez. Well, you can dispute a late on that one. Take the picture of the fallen tree and show them and say, hey, this is the reason why it made me late. Oh, okay. I had to do that one time. To show them that they tried to get me a late, like they tried to give me a contract violation on a late, and I had to take a picture and show them, there was a road closure. And all 3 maps were telling me to go that way, and there was a road closed, so I had to take a picture of the road closure, the street, and all that. I'd take 3 pictures and send it to them, and they removed the contract violation. This on roadie. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I had to do that one time. I said, this was in Columbus. They told me, they wanted me to go on this one street. And, I told them, I said, there's a road closure here. I have all 3 maps. All 3. The in-map, the Google map, and the Waze map are all telling me to go this way. And the road is closed. And I have no way to know how to get there. So I had to call them, and I said, you guys were going to give me a contract violation over that. And I said, I'm sorry, but I mean, if all 3 maps are telling me that, you're not going to give me a contract violation. So they removed it because they said, it was legit because they had 3 pictures that showed the road closure in 3 different spots. I mean, it's too bad that you have to go through all these loopholes and stuff just to prove your innocence. But anymore, no matter what, you're guilty until you're proven innocent. So, I mean, that's with anything these days. Never used to be that way, but now it is. It's pretty sad when we've come to that. It's like no one can be trusted anymore. I mean, you could be the most trustworthy person on earth, but yet they still don't trust you. It's crazy. That's just, man. 22. I mean, I had over $100, but not to go all the way to Newcastle. No. That's way far away from there. I mean, I am going to go to Newcastle at some point, but I wasn't going to be today, especially for that. That's all the way in freaking north of Rushville. You see what I'm talking about? When you go to Greenfield, you have no idea where you're going. But if you have to decline an order like that, you lose 30 minutes. But they canceled out, so I wonder who in Greenfield's dumb enough to take that, because if that's a Newcastle order, that would be a Rushville driver could take that one. Yeah, that'd be a Rushville driver could take that. Why does he have to send a Greenfield driver all the way out there? You picked up the order in Knightstown, and then you delivered it to Newcastle. Yeah, that's a Rushville. That's a Rushville order. That's what that is. Because Rushville, the tip of it goes all the way past Carthage getting close to that line. So that would be a Rushville address. Because if it goes all the way up there, then why can't a Rushville address pick up that one in Knightstown and take it to Newcastle? You're talking 15, 16 miles compared to this. Yeah. He's going to try and get me there as fast as I can because I'm like 1.5 feet from your customer. Okay. Yeah, it's just getting too crazy up there. I mean, I love the orders and stuff, but yeah. Now let's try to see, if we can do the dirty stacks and Uber. Maybe they can get that 30 minutes back. Yeah. Oh, that FedEx truck. Oh, I'm in the left turn lane, but oh man, I guess supposed to go that way. So he's just lucky that that no one was trying, that he didn't have any traffic over there. And I know if he was in Franklin, he wouldn't have gotten away with that. They'd have pulled him over just like that. I was just dumb. Unbelievable. Oh man, 25 miles to Newcastle. Pick up in Knightstown. It's a Rushville delivery. Oh boy. Yeah, I've only dashed in Rushville it's probably maybe less than 20 times or something. And yet I know exactly where the tip of that is. You can't tell me they can't go to Knightstown and pick up that and take it over there. You can't tell me that. You don't need to send a Greenfield person over there. Now I could see Uber doing that. Now that I could see. I could see Uber doing that, not DoorDash. Because Uber will do anything. I tell you, things on DoorDash though anymore, it just seems like it's getting more stupid every day. But the one thing you got to know for sure, you cannot fix stupid. You never can. Stupid is something you cannot fix. Enjoy the 9 ride back. They can make the choice. They're gonna do stupid orders like that. Yeah. I mean, they're sitting pretty comfortably with an 80 spot. Now when we get back here, we're going until 2 o'clock. I got to see if I can cut that out and make it short. Gee, which way do I turn in a left turn signal? Or somebody from FedEx would take a look at that and say, I want to know who that driver is. I want to know who that driver is that did that stupid thing. You're fired. I'm sure FedEx wouldn't like drivers who do that. That's unsafe. That's what that is. Let your customer know that it's going to take a little longer than planned. Well, as long as you keep them informed, that's all that matters. I mean, sometimes you got to tell customers that. I mean, I've had to tell customers before that the traffic was terrible, and you're going to have to give me a few minutes. Sometimes they respond, sometimes they don't. And it's those who don't respond that you got to be concerned about, because those are the ones that'll give you bad ratings. Intermission at 11. I said, no, we're basically in the intermission right now, Dean. Yeah, it's like Brutus made the choice to say, hey, enough craziness up there. I said, they're going to keep giving us orders like that. We're not taking teas there. So we'll just go back here, because you do get the choice of, you have to do at least the first 4 hours there. You have to do at least the first 4 hours. And if you're, depending on how well you're doing, and if the orders keep going, you can stay there if you want, or you can head back to Shelbyville. It's your choice at that point, because you're in the final 4. You have that option. But you don't want to keep getting orders like that and having to turn them down and lose 30 minutes. That don't work. At least that canceled out. Say this, anyone else took this order, they would have gone mad and upset then about it. Oh yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure. I know there's some dashers that would, that look at that and, and absolute throw a fit. I know of at least a couple that I watch that would do that. So I won't name names, but I'm pretty sure you could probably figure it out. See, I want to be able to utilize Uber, because here I've been doing really good with Uber lately. So I mean, it would have been nice to see what that Uber would have done there, but I mean, I was just concerned about that 11 miles. Plus, the fact that that dirty stack, it would have, I don't know if the dirty stack would have worked or not. Because now you have on-time rate on both of them. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to take that, unfortunately, but yeah. All right. Well, we're back here in town, so I'm gonna, like I said, there's a couple stops I need to do here. So, all right. Before we get started again at 11, so let me go ahead and take care of that real quick. I wasn't expecting for that to last that long, but it did. Oh well. Okay. I'll go ahead and stop here and make a stop real quick, and then get both apps on, and we'll see how much we're going to add to that $81 they got already. We're going from 11 to 2, so, and then we'll have 3 hours tonight, because remember, it is 10 hours. So, and now with it being light later on, we can go to 8 o'clock. It'll still be pretty light outside without any issues. So that's one of the reasons why we made it 10 hours. So, and it was perfect timing for that. Absolute perfect timing. Okay, let me stop here in Walmart real quick. Away from the sun, so yeah, right here. This is good. Any place? Okay. To be away from the sun. All right. Boy, my phone charged up pretty quickly from going over there. I was at 30 something, and it went from 30 all the way up to 80. So yeah, I got a pretty good charger in here. So I'm gonna let it charge up a little bit more real quick. Just gotta make one little stop right here, guys, and I shall return very quick. All right. All right, we got one more stop to go. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Just had to make a little stop here real quick, charge up my one phone, and get it ready for round 2 to add to the $81 they got right now. We got 9 minutes before we start round 2, so by that time I will have done what I need to do. So, okay. Pretty wild in Greenfield there for that first 4 hours. I mean, lots of good orders, but a couple of them that, well, at least one that was pretty stupid. And I'm going to look at it to see if they gave me a late on that, because if they did, yeah, I'm going to let them know you have no business giving me a late on that, because first of all, that was not it was not a Greenfield delivery. It was an Indianapolis delivery. You had no business sending a Greenfield person for an Indianapolis delivery. It was Indianapolis delivery the whole entire way. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna need to flip you over here for a couple minutes here. All right. Take care of a little quick business here. That's kind of what that call was about. Something I've got to pay, so I got to put this in here while I take care of that. So that's what that was all about. So, okay. All right, just give me a couple minutes here while I take care of this, and we'll get ready to start round 2. All right. Okay. All right. Should be real fast to do this. Somebody's in a hurry there. All right. Okay, let's see. All right. That's helped. All right. All right. Let's get ready for round 2. From here. Let's see. Okay, we'll switch it back. There we go. All right. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Just got that done and delivered. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we'll go sit over here and get ready for our first delivery for this next round. So we'll go ahead and get. So I'll park real close to Kroger just in case they give me a Kroger order, because a lot of times around this time they will give me one, so we'll see. Here we'll turn Uber on first, I think. Okay. Okay, turn Uber on first. See if we might get an Uber here. Give it a couple minutes and then we'll turn DoorDash on. All right, let's see here how much they're going to add to that 81. Okay, we are going to 2 o'clock, so. Looks like they may be doing something with that building. I see some things that are doing over there. Well,
Head to your pickup at Jimmy John's number
$3. It's $3. I know the apartment complex it's going, so yeah. Yeah, it's not a great offer, but I mean it's not quite 11 o'clock yet to turn DoorDash on, but we might as well start with Uber. Might as well. Yeah. I mean, $3. It's not a very good offer. It's not that far from here though, so yeah. I mean, it's better to have $3 than zero at this point. And at least we're doing something.
Just ahead, turn left on Durand Drive.
And I can also, when I get to the apartment complex I'm going, I can turn DoorDash on at that point. And if I do turn DoorDash on just before I drop that off, then it will count as a dirty stack. So, yeah. Good old Jimmy John's. Yep. You're completely an hour and 30 minutes from home. Oh, man, that's a long... Oh, gosh, an hour and 30 minutes from home? Oh, gee, where would that be for me? Gosh, that's even further from Bloomington. Oh, my goodness. An hour and a half.
In a quarter-mile, turn left.
Gosh, where I was in Indianapolis isn't even an hour and a half away from my house. That'd be Noblesville or Carmel. It'd be that far, yeah. That's nearly an hour and a half for me. That is a long drive. Call as soon as I take that much longer to complete. That is an hour and man. That's a long, man.
Turn left, then turn right.
Oh. Man, I really did not want this order, but I would rather have $3 in my pocket than zero at this point. Because it really wasn't time to turn DoorDash on yet, so.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Who's this picking up to? Okay. 11 items. Well, it's got to be the stuff they put on the sandwich. All right. All right. Be right back. All right. I don't know if I regret taking that order or not, though. I said, well, if it paid a lot, even though you're that far away from home, it probably would be worth it. But I mean, like I said, but the one order that I could have taken was $22. It was $22, but I mean, going to Newcastle, that just, that's way far away from where I wanted to be. That, I mean, that was going, towards Rushville and stuff. That wasn't going to be working.
Loper Drive.
I gotta see where this guy's going first. Okay. They're backing in someplace. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, it's right over here near this apartment complex that I've got to deliver at. And this complex is really not all that bad. It's not too far from where places are that I could get orders from, especially the pizza places. Because now that it's 11, you can get pizza orders at this time. I figured it would, but I just didn't know how far down they wanted me to go there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would regret taking an order that you took there. I mean, I know it's a long, long way from home, but sometimes you got to drive, sometimes you do have to drive a little bit to make a little extra money.
Turn left on Emus Road.
All right. All right, so I've got to go on the road where the school is. I just got to remember that FedEx driver.
In a quarter mile,
do
turn
a
right on
short
Loper
on.
Drive.
I got to do a short on that one. I just have to. Jeez. Oh goodness. Going from your right, your left to your right. Oh.
Turn right on Loper Drive.
Oh, it is going to the school then. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left.
But why did it say the two streets in the
Turn left, then drop off on the right.
But why did it say that? It should have said that it was going to the school, not on any of those streets that were over there in that apartment complex.
Drop off on the right.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, dropped the $3 off for the Uber. Now I've got a okay. The order didn't come till after I dropped it off, so it's not going to be a dirty stack. But okay, I got a Dollar General shopping order, 4 items to pick up, and it's on Broadway Street, not Miller Avenue. I'm glad of that. So, okay. So if I'm doing a shopping order, I do have to turn Uber off. So I had to turn it off. So yeah, because I can't be doing a shopping order and then have Uber on at the same time and lose any more time. Come on, birds, let's get out of the road. All right. Here we go. Okay. Usually I do better with shopping orders over here than I do at the Miller Avenue one, but we'll see. All right. It is 450, but it's going like 1.9 miles or something, so it's not that bad. Hope I'll be blessed with a good order that makes up for the difference. Well, yeah, especially if you're that far away from home. How much gas is that? That's a lot of gas. That is a lot of gas. Okay. All right. Yeah, 4 items is not that bad. Usually here they have some good stuff. They usually it's not so much bad here as far as shopping is concerned. They generally do have this place pretty well stocked. So the other one they don't. And this early in the day, probably would be better anyway. All right, let's go. I probably could have gone left there, but it arrived at the store, but I want to be right there at the store before I hit it. So, okay. All right, there we go. All right. All right. Just a few items. Shouldn't be that long. We'll be right back. I wish all shopping orders were that easy and that fast. Unfortunately, they aren't. But all in the same aisle, and I didn't have to wait in line that long, so that was good. All right. Wish they were all that way. Okay, so now we're going to a trailer park. Let's find out where everybody's going here first before I move. Okay, go to the trailer park. That was real easy. Just wish they were all that way. Trailer park's right up here too, so it makes it even that much better. In fact, we're passing one of these trailers that I have here that orders Uber all the time. Wonder if that person will order Uber again today. Maybe. All right. Okay, I know where we're going here, so just for fun. For fun. Okay. All right. Here's one of the roads are not very good in this trailer park right here. I mean, yeah, they tell you to go speed limit 10, but almost you got to go like 5 with the cats running around here and the there's all kinds of them. They need homes like my 3. What's it say? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm going down the right street here. I'm pretty sure I can find you. Yeah, if it's where the office is, I guess yeah, it's the landlord that off that, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the landlord that owns all this. All right, be right back. Got a cat up there that posed for the camera. Yeah. So DoorDash will get a picture of that cat that's sitting over there. Oh well. Well, there's all kinds of them out here. Boy, there's cats everywhere out here. Okay. I was hoping that I would get a dirty stack out of that, but I didn't. So, okay, we got both platforms on now, so who's going to make the first noise? Okay. We're sitting at, let's see, 7. We're sitting at $88 right now. We are going to 2 o'clock, but we're sitting at $88. I just wish all those shopping orders would be that easy. I really do. I wish they were. I wish they were all that way. I mean, it was one aisle. It was all cat stuff, so that's what that was. So, yeah. M33 American. Yes, I am. Thank you. I'll say Italian American, but yes, I am American. Yeah, I was born and raised here. My ancestry comes from Chicago. So in case you're one of those agents, I am born and raised here, so, yep. Okay, well, I will say this, I don't agree with it either, but we don't want to bring political stuff in here. So you're from India? Okay. Like I said, we don't want to bring political stuff in here, though. That's something we don't like to talk about. I mean, I understand that we have, our views and stuff away from there, but yeah, I mean, like I said, it is not good what we're doing right now. I have said before at the USC dash at the end of the year last year and the Illinois dash at the beginning of this year, I said this is a year to prepare. This is a year to where the unknown. And so far, that's coming true. Okay. Like I said, I'm not a psychic. I don't wish to ever be that. That's not a gift I would want. I'm not a prophet. I'm not one that, uses tarot cards to predict anything or anything like that. I'm not somebody like that because I wouldn't want that gift in any way, shape, or form. But from the things that I've heard of and stuff that I hear all around, even though I don't watch the news, I just have felt so strongly to say that this year you got to be on your guard. You got to prepare for even with the unknown, and you just got to be prepared this year. Get your finances in order. Make sure that you're doing things right with your families and spouses and things of that nature. Don't be doing stupid things right now, because this is not the time. It's never the time to be doing anything like that, but especially now. Okay. This is a time to get things right. This is a time to just, to know that you don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. You have no idea. You got to be careful. Yeah. See, we're causing no world trouble. Then we get angry. There would be World War III. And I say, well, I mean, like I said, it does not have to get there. But, I understand. I mean, like I said, when it comes to decisions of that nature, that's basically out of our hands. Okay. I mean, like I say, when it comes to the government, it doesn't matter who it is, what branch or whatever, if they're the ones that make the decisions, we have to abide by them, unfortunately. But, it's just, like I said, I don't approve of what's going on anyway. It's just, that's why I didn't want to have to say what I said at the USC or the Illinois Dash. I didn't want to have to say all that, but I just, feel so strongly, and I felt so strongly back then in August of last year. When I said on both those dashes, I said, I've never felt so strong about this year being a year of the unknown, and this year to be prepared. I mean, you've seen the weather. You've seen what's going on, what you're talking about, M33. You see what's going on with, with other things too. Gas prices and jobs and things of that nature. This is, like I said, this is the unknown. This is a year you got to prepare. I said, the Illinois Dash, if you see that, the year of preparation, that's exactly what it is. The year of preparation. Hey! Okay, I can do that. $11. All right.
To your pickup at
Jimmy John's. All right. So DoorDash, we're going to pause you for right now. Okay, so we'll go get the Uber.
Head to
All
your
right.
pickup at Jimmy John's, number 3008.
$11. We'll take it. That'll put us at almost $100. That'll put us at $99.
Turn left on East Michigan Road.
Well, they're really going to put up a good number here.
Just ahead, turn left on Durand Drive.
Okay. Just all bringing the community together and not tearing it down. Right. Well, see, and that's what I talk about too. We don't want to talk about divisionary stuff on here. See, that's the thing. We talk about how we can come together as a community and try to, because that's what we do here. That's why we don't bring division here. That's why we, even though we don't like what's going on, we don't want to egg it on and bring everybody and have arguments about it. That's not what we want to do. Okay? This is a channel to where we have fun with one another, not argue with one another. Okay?
In a quarter-mile, turn left.
We don't need, this, because, division is just not something that we need right now. We got to try to find ways to unite and things like that. That's one of the reasons why, back when we had the Gulf War, that song that Bette Midler did, "The Wind Beneath My Wings." It was a song that said, we should be supporting one another instead of being at war. Something like that, something to that effect. Yeah.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay. All right, what are we doing here? Using a leaf blower, okay. All right. Hey, there's Marine Army Mom. All right, welcome. Yeah. It's terrorist for India. Well, like I said, like I said, there's things that, that we disagree with on stuff like that, but I understand your feelings and all that, and I get it, but I really would like to try to keep the politics out of this, okay? Because this isn't a channel that is about politics. And if we can keep the politics out, I really would appreciate it. All right, I gotta get this order here. Yeah. Welcome in, Marines and Army Mom. I appreciate you joining. I'm gonna go pick up this $11 Uber order here. Be right back. Okay, they got a lot of stuff here. I get this, the guy in there told me it's going to a conference room, I think in a hotel. So. And that's why it's $11. Okay. All right. Yes. Appreciate that, Marines Army Mom. Thank you for that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 59 East Rampart Street.
Okay. Okay, let me see what it says. Does it say front desk? Okay. All right. Okay, is it going to tell me to take the highway? That's the question. I would assume it would since I'm pretty close to there, but let me just see. Okay. All right. Okay, you're going to take me over to the highway? Is that? I assume you are. Okay. All right. Okay. Looks like it. Okay. Yep.
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Yep. I am going to take the highway. Okay. How busy it's going to be, though, that's the question.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
At least this street's not busy. That's good. That helps. All right. Okay, now it'll tell me track. 9 track. I like that.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track using the right lane.
I think they mean the truck, the lane that trucks go on 9. That's what I think that's what they mean. So, okay.
Make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track.
Okay. It's got to be truck. It's got to be. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, let's see which apartment complex. Let's see which hotel are you going to have you take this to? That's the question.
In 2 miles, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track.
Okay. Yeah, that's 9 truck though. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, they got one bag here that's got sandwiches in it, another bag that's got sides in it, and someone ordered 1 drink. I asked the guy, he said, "Is everything here?" He goes, "Yeah, it is." I said, "Okay."
In a half mile, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track using the right lane.
I just think it's funny how it says that. Track. It's supposed to be truck, but track. That's what they would say it. Okay. Okay.
Take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track, then continue straight. In a quarter mile, continue towards Shelbyville using the left lane.
See, the DoorDash one doesn't tell you that. It says keep right at the fork even though you'll be turning left at Shelbyville. So that's what the DoorDash one says.
Continue towards Shelbyville and then merge right 1 lane, then turn left on North Riley Highway.
All right. Okay, we're not going to cuss on here. Okay, so I'm sorry, I have to do that.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah.
turn left on East Rampart Street.
Sorry, we not. You see, there will be no cussing on this channel. Okay. Ooh.
All right, we'll take it. Yeah, that's where we draw the line. Okay, was it left here?
Turn left on East Rampart Street, then turn right.
Okay. Yeah, that will not be tolerated on this channel. We got some geese crossing the road here, okay? Yeah, that's where we draw the line. We don't do that.
Turn right.
Okay, yeah, Hampton Inn, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we will not have cussing on this channel, okay? That will not happen. I mean, I understand you're frustrated and you're about a decision that was made,
Right.
And you have every reason to be that way if you want to, but don't come on somebody's channel and broadcast it and start cussing on it and getting everybody to, rile up everybody. That's not what we're going to do here. Okay. This is a channel to bring everybody up, not cause division. Okay. I keep saying that all the time. All right. All right, let me go in here. You guys be right back. It's the conference. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Probably better go get it from that side. All right. Now to go pick up another Uber. Yeah. Okay. So I better do this. Let's see. Resume and pause again. All right. That way I don't lose all that time. Okay. Back to Uber. We're going back to Jimmy John's. So gonna take the highway to go back. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was kind of nice. That was, yeah. Nice little delivery
Turn
there.
right, then turn left on East Rampart
For
Street.
$11. This one here is $4, so that'll be $15. So that would make $18 just in Uber, plus $4 for
Turn left on East Rampart Street, then turn right on North Riley Highway.
Yep. So we're over 100. Not even 12 yet. Not even 12 yet, and we're over $100.
Turn right on North Riley Highway.
Okay. Yeah, my rubber band's busted, so I have to get a couple more to put on there so it doesn't fall down there like that. All right. We'll get back on the highway.
Keep right toward I-74 East.
Okay. This is our third Jimmy John's order here on Uber. Why, thank you, Holy Ann fan. Yep. That will not be tolerated on my channel, Holy Ann fan. I will not tolerate that kind of stuff. I mean, I understand his frustration, and and he's angry about what's going on. I get it. I totally understand. There are so many that are against it. I get it. I totally understand. Okay. And you have a right to be upset. And I get it. I mean, if it affects your town, country, or whatever the case may be, if it affects you, you have a right to be upset. But you don't go onto somebody's channel, and you start cussing and trying to get everybody riled up. We're not going to tolerate that. I certainly won't. And most of the other gig tubers that I follow, Ween and Dean and Marines and Army Mom, they won't tolerate it either. That's not what we do on our channels. What we do on our broadcast, we broadcast to bring entertainment, and love and harmony and bringing everybody up and all that. That's what we're here to do. That's what our goal is. And even when we're doing everything, whether we're dashing or cooking or crafting or whatever the case may be, that's what we're here to do. We're here to provide entertainment, love, peace, harmony, the whole bit. That's what we're here to do. We're not here to to do any kind of division. That is not what. We don't do that here.
In a half mile, take right exit 116 onto Indiana.
Because when somebody starts cussing, that's where I draw the line. We won't have that on this channel. I draw the line right there. Like I said, he has a reason to be upset. I get it. I totally get it. He has a right to be upset, and he does. Okay. And he has a right to express his opinion. Okay, that's one thing. I said you do have a right to express your opinion on here, but do it in a way that's constructive and in a way that's respectful. Okay, to where you're not dragging politics or religion or anything like that on here. That is what we do here. Okay? Yeah.
Turn left on East State Road 44.
Okay. I can't wait to do that.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Progress Parkway using the left lane.
But it wouldn't be just my channel. There are other channels, like I said, that I follow. They try to do that on there. They will get the boot there as well, because it's not tolerated on mine and most others. I mean, there are some channels that would be very happy to talk about it, and you can talk like that, all that you want, because they don't care. But here, it's different.
right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right.
Okay. All right, going back here to pick
Turn
up
right,
another
then
order.
turn right.
All right, this is my third Uber order here. I'm just glad that Uber's getting involved. I mean, that's a good thing. Because they missed out on that Uber order back there. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to park down here now. All right, well, whatever. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Okay. All right, we're going to take this one now. Okay. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 30 East Washington Street.
Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is park in that little parking lot over there, I guess. There's a little tiny parking lot, you know, where it's free parking, but you got to get out and you got to walk a little bit because this little street right here is it's very congested. So we'll just do it that way. All right. All right, so I got to wait for these guys.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard.
Okay. Okay. Now I know what they're going to tell me to do. They're going to tell me to turn all that down here when I actually turn over here. So that, yeah, because I like the traffic lights.
In a quarter mile, turn right on East Michigan Road. Turn right on East State Road 44.
Why do I want to turn right? I'm not turning right. It says that all the time. There's no reason to turn right as I'm going way away from where I'm supposed to go. That's why I say I think this thing here is old school. I think it's old school. Yeah. I've also got days where I bring your 3 or low, yeah. Okay. And I appreciate you subscribing there, Holy Hand fan. I appreciate that. But like I said, so this is all about respect, and this is all about Aretha Franklin didn't have a number one song in respect, for no reason. There was a reason why. Because we're missing a lot of that these days. And it almost sounds like we need to put that at number one again. Do the chubby checker, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's some songs I think that need to be, that need to do the chubby checker record, which means, leaving the charts and going back to number one. If he can do it, others can too. Because, a song like that definitely needs to be repeated, because we're missing a lot of that today. Yep. Well, and that's the way it's always been. Well, and that's just the way it is, because I think in a situation with your name, he was disrespecting you. And that I definitely wasn't going to tolerate. Yeah, the moment that, those 2 words that he said up there, I said, that was it. I said, you're done, man. Yeah. You're not going to come on here and disrespect me and others on here, especially those in blue, that have respectable channels. And no, that wasn't going to happen. That definitely wasn't going to happen.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on South Hamilton Street.
My dad was in the service, and served in World War II. So if he's going to say that about someone, he's also going to say it about he would also say it about the president who did that also. And it's like, no, we're leaving politics out of it. You have a reason to be upset, and I respect your reason to be upset.
Turn left on East Washington Street.
Yeah. But we don't say things that disrespect anyone, doesn't matter who it is, because that's exactly what he did, and we're not doing that. No cussing, no disrespect. Don't allow it. Don't allow it. And it was just like I was saying, earlier about, songs reaching number one. I think Eye of the Tiger is another one that I said. That's this year. The Eye of the right. Yeah. That's what I felt like at the beginning. I felt that at that was the theme for this year. That was back in August. That's when that came to me, and that's why I said, at the beginning of at the end of the year dash with USC and the beginning of the year dash with Illinois, that this year, the year of preparation, Eye of the Tiger. Why? Because, it's all about, rivalries and things of that nature. That's kind of the way that I felt. Like I said, it came to be back then. I had never felt so strong about that before. Never have. I never felt so strong about the fact that, that we have to look at that
off on the right.
And see that that's where we're headed. It's almost like, you're bringing Rocky 3 back, but, maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah.
Turn left on East Jackson Street, then turn left on
No,
South Lake
I've got to park here and walk because that's too congested down there. Okay. Be right back. I got to take a little hike, but it's okay.
right now we're sitting, because they gave me an extra tip on that, it was almost like a catering order on that, but it really wasn't. But let's see, they're saying 27 and 85. They're at 112 right now. Yeah. We're sitting at $112. $112. Okay, well, I think somebody wants to, I don't know what everybody's doing. There's 2 cars coming up here. I think one's wanting to park here or something, so, okay. Yeah, this guy's laughing because he was blocking the way of that other guy. It's like, come on, guys. Let's be respectful here. I mean, please. I'm Christian, used to sing in USO2 and that's where your news name comes. Oh, okay, yeah, so happy for you. There's your new tire. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a lot more than that, but it cost a lot more than that. But anyway, I think the other teams right now are probably, probably shaking their heads and just their jaws are dropping right now, seeing what Ohio State is doing right now. And they're probably like, $112 already? And it's like, you still got 2 hours to go for lunch and 3 hours for dinner? Are we going to make $200 today? Maybe? That's possible. This is a team in 8 hours that makes 184 and 186 respectfully. Yeah. This team is tough. I mean, Indy, if you're, if you're lurking right now, you might want to watch out for this team. Now we got an order here. Let's see where we're going with it, though. Okay. All right, that's going to Waldron.
Drive south on South.
Okay, we're going to turn Uber off for right now.
Onto East Broadway Street.
All right. Okay, so. All right, so we got to go to KFC. This is going to Waldron. So, Waldron's okay. Now, I better not. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't mind. Yep. Yeah, this team is tough. I mean, that's almost unheard of, by 12 o'clock having over $112. And it's because of the two, it's those guys at catering order, they gave me more. I think they gave me an extra $10. Okay, they're saying that the order's ready. Well, I'm not even close to there yet. I gotta wait for the light to turn. Yeah. Whew. I mean, had I not been on this street here, I could have gone there for Jackson and made it, but it's all good. And the thing is also about Ohio State. My grandparents on my mother's side were from there.
350 East Broadway Street.
That's where they live.
Indiana 46176-1777. United States will be on the left.
So I think they'd be dancing in the street right now knowing that their team was doing this well.
350 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1777. United States is on the left.
I think that's too much information, but whatever. All right. Okay, since I'm doing a pickup delivery, this is where I'm going to park. All right. Your female in your 60s and running lights and stop signs aren't worth it. Nope. Yeah. Well, if you were around to see what that FedEx driver did back in Greenfield, yeah, I think I'm going to make that as a short. That was ridiculous. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, they said on here before I went in there the order was ready. The order wasn't ready. They just now put it up.
You can tell.
Yellows and bird cars that date the funeral. Oh, hey, there's Connor back again. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, because they said it was ready and it wasn't ready. They just told me, I said, we got your back. Yeah. Because they told me it was ready. It was ready. Yeah. It wasn't ready at all. I don't know why they tell you that when it's not ready. All right.
Yeah. All right. Welcome back there, Connor. And fin girl shells. All right, welcome in. About to go to Waldron here with this order. So we've been quite a few places today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we went to Indianapolis, which was totally ridiculous because that should never have been a Greenfield order. That was an Indianapolis order. That someone from there could have picked that up. Yeah, unbelievable. Okay. All right. Looks like a nice city that you live in. I said, well, I mean, the city's okay. I mean, it is. I mean, I've lived in cities that were, that were better. I mean, I would say when I lived in Edinburgh, that was a pretty good, nice, quiet little area that I lived there. Then when I lived in Fortville, I mean, that was quiet, nice little area. I mean, I kind of like Fortville a little bit better than I like here. But, maybe, in any of the next 3 dashes, you might see Fortville. So that's a possibility. I mean, I'd rather show you Fortville than Newcastle at this point. I mean, I do want to show Newcastle, but it wasn't going to be today. I wasn't going to travel all the way out there. I don't care if it was $22. That was just way too much. I would have missed out on all this. Yeah, Connor, I did mention you over there. I appreciate you joining again. I think, yep. Okay. But yeah, I like to show different cities and areas so that you can hear different things on here instead of hearing the same cities all the time. And that's one of the things that I want to do once the contest is over. I am going to go to different check out some other markets and see what's there in case I decide that I do want to do this type of contest at those different places, because we might do it a little bit different next year, especially if for some reason I do get Spark, and I'm hoping that I can get it. I would like to be able to have all 3 of those platforms, and then it will really be interesting. Because I would love to to add Spark with these 2. That would be good. Because you can do dirty stacks with Spark. It's easier to do dirty stacks with Spark also if you deliver the food delivery first and then you do the Spark. Because I think you have like a certain time frame where you have to deliver everything. But I'm not certain. I don't know how Spark works, but I'm sure that if I get on, I'll find out. I would absolutely, love to check out all these different places. I mean, when you get to Greensburg, there's, you're only like, 30 miles to Ohio or something? There might even,
cross the border in Ohio to see what it might be like to dash there. I mean, you never know. Yeah. I'm just ready to test out other markets to see what they're like. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I saw that you were back. Yeah. So you and Queen, you know, you guys are neighbors basically. Yep. Yeah, yesterday Queen was on. I saw her. I didn't really get to make a comment on there because I mean, I came back from my W-2 and I was just so tired. I really couldn't. I mean, I just checked to see who was on and stuff just briefly. I mean, I would. I didn't get to say hi or anything. I was just way too tired yesterday to do anything because my W-2 was kind of rough on Tuesday. But Queen was on with Heather Unfiltered yesterday. Yeah, I like that. I guess I missed the part where you were in a contest with others. What's that about? Okay. Holy Hand fan, in basketball, March Madness right now, the college basketball. That's what I've always been. This is what helps me get through the winter. Is college basketball, especially the Big Ten Conference. Since I went to college back in '85 and '87 at Indiana. Ever since then, I've been a fan of the Big Ten Conference, all the different teams there. And what I'm doing basically is taking all 18 teams and just dashing 18 times to see who has the highest scores and all that. And then you have playoffs, just like in the actual tournament. We had the Rushville playoffs where, teams that tied, they dashed off in Rushville to break their tie. And then at the end of that, then you had an Elite Eight, which means the teams with the highest score, would play each other like the tournament would be. The 1 seed against the 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 4 versus 5. Then it came down to the Final Four, which the 6 seed and the 4 seed, the 2 seed, and the 1 seed. See, that's what's left. And so that's what the 6 seed is going today. And then the 1 seed goes tomorrow. And then the 4 seed goes on Tuesday, and the 2 seed goes next Sunday. So that's what we're doing. And the reason why I do that is because it's like there's a lot of these that are out here dashing that are saying, oh, that's pretty stupid to do, or whatever the case may be. But the thing is, it's like this. What's the purpose of doing something, especially of this nature, if you can't have fun doing it? This is my way of getting through the winter. This is my way of having fun doing this dashing, doing it this way, making it exciting. Kind of like the way the March Madness, the CBS broadcasters and all that would do. I've incorporated in dashing the same way they incorporated in basketball or football, depending on what it is and what season it is. I kind of do it that way. But this helps me get through the winter. Because once the tournament's done, you're basically into baseball season. And that's how it helps you get through the winter. And that's why I do this. I do this, with the teams because that's what I'm passionate about. If you do something you're passionate about, especially when it comes to streaming, if you're passionate about it, you're going to be successful at doing it. I agree. Had some fun. Yeah. And that should be with just about almost every job that you can. Now, there's some jobs that you can't. I get it. But I feel like for those in the retail business or those in the, in the fast food business or some others, to where you absolutely hate your job because you don't want to be there, instead of being angry at the world and taking it out on your customers, why don't you just decide to maybe have fun with that job? Put this biggest smile you can on your face, even if you have to fake it, and just, have fun with the job, even though you don't really enjoy it. Have fun with it and just see what happens, because you never know if even if you absolutely hate what you do, then you got to figure out.
Drive southeast on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
Yeah, I forgot to turn that on. I don't need it, but yeah. But what good is doing something like this? I mean, there are those dashers out there, that have the attitude like, well, I got to go out here and make this money. It's doing this rain, snow, or whatever the case may be, but I still got to do it. And, they just have this woe is me attitude. Okay. That's not going to get you anywhere.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 600 East.
And then when you stream and you have that woe is me attitude, everybody picks up on it, and then they don't want to be around you because you have that schlep rock attitude. And that doesn't get you anywhere. Instead, try to get out here and try to have as much fun as you can doing it, because, if you have fun doing it, A, it makes the time go faster. B, you enjoy what you do, and others may enjoy, having fun with you. That's why a lot of these streamers are getting so many subscribers and stuff, is because they have the attitude that they enjoy what they do, and everybody picks up on it, and they want to join in too because you're having fun. They want to have fun as well. Yeah. And I think those in retail, fast food and all that, I think if everybody learned to do that, then I think it might change the views on certain things. Because all the time, to where there's a lady I used to work with, and when I was as a server years ago. Okay, I say this story all the time, but there's some that still don't know it. And she got tired of serving, and had started getting this woe is me attitude because she kept doing it for years. But everybody kept saying, you're gonna get your breakthrough and not have to do it anymore. Well, so everybody encouraged her, so she went on, did her very best thing, and then lo and behold, one day, it was all true. One day, because she had this exuberant attitude, even though she didn't feel like it, or like she was faking it or something, there was someone from an elite company that one of the leaders of the elite company approached her because of some kind of business meeting they were having there. And he approached her and said, you do a really good job every time we see you. And I know you're not getting paid as much as you deserve. How would you like to interview with my company and see if there's anything we can do about that? Yes, she was shocked, I'm sure, to the max. But she took his offer. They sat and talked. He hired her. And then a year and a half later, she came in there and said she was a manager of one of the companies. All because she made fun of a position that she even didn't enjoy anymore. When you have fun doing what you do and everybody sees it.
Turn right onto West Pearl Street. Then, in 300 feet, 201 West Pearl Street, Waldron, Indiana 46182. USA will be on the left.
Okay. But that's what happens. Sometimes, like you say, when you just never know. You never know when that one person is going to show up and change your life. You never know. She was at the right place at the right time. Oh, this house here. Okay, this is a frequent customer. Okay, it's this one. All right, a frequent customer. All right. Sometimes they want it the side, sometimes they want it the front. Let me see. Where do they want it today? Leave it at the door. Okay, at the white door. Okay. All right, be right back. Okay, that was 6 for that, so now they're sitting at 118. Yep. All right. But I say that all the time. It's like I said, if you learn to have fun doing what you do, that one person is going to show up at the right place at the right time. Even if it's not right away, somebody eventually is going to show up. And when they do, you just never know. You might get an offer that you cannot refuse. Because if you go from a server, and in a year and a half, you go from a server making basically nothing to being a manager of an elite company in a year and a half, what does that tell you? That tells you, you know what, maybe I need to get on my A game. Maybe if that can happen to her, it can happen to me. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. She's not the only one I've seen that happen to. I've seen others as well in different places, but that's my biggest example. And I know it's especially one example that I say. Remember the old commercial back in the 80s where there was, that one guy was saying, he was gotta make the donuts. He would do that and he would just look tired and all that kind of thing. Gotta make the donuts. That's not really setting a good example. You're setting an example that says, well, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. No. Set an example to say, I'm going to make the donuts. I said, I'm going to, because I'm making the donuts, I'm going to serve everyone. Do it that way, you're going to get a better response. Attitude is everything. A smile goes like, absolutely. And that's exactly what this lady had. She had that smile. She had that exuberance. She was losing it for the fact that she got tired of doing what she did, but she still had it. And she had to use it at that time, even if she was faking doing it. I don't know if she was or not, but she had that. She had that exuberance. She had that to where you would want to be around her. And even if she was faking it at that time, the manager saw through that. He saw through that and offered her that position. Because it wasn't the only time in front of him that she displayed that. That's what I'm saying. You just never know when that one person is going to walk up. You just never know. I mean, I've heard this said all the time. You are one person away from the biggest change in your life. The one person. That one person could be a future boss. That one person could be a future spouse. I mean, for those, that have spouses, I mean, did you meet your spouse by chance? I don't know, possibly, but you were at the right place at the right time when you met them. And did that person change your life? Of course they did. And then now it's encouraged. It's encouraged, to let those that, for those that you, that are married and or have boyfriends and girlfriends, those who you meet for that one person that changed your life, it's now encouraged, to which you can have your cake and eat it too. It's encouraged by the books, some of the novels that are read, from the television shows that are watched, and from the music that's listened to today. All that's encouraged today. That you can go ahead and have your cake and eat it too, and nobody will know. But that's not true. That isn't true. Just because you think you're getting away with something like that, I guarantee you the spiritual realm is watching every move of that, and the spiritual realm is working on something to tell, on a way to let the earthly realm say, hey, this is going on, and, it's got to be brought to the light, because it will be. The spiritual realm does not play. They watch everything. Like I said, everything we say and do, I say this all the time too, everything we say and do is being recorded from day one. From day one. And when everybody says, well, how is that possible? Well, the spiritual realm, the spiritual realm is the one that's recording. They're watching everything we do and it gets reported. And I guarantee you it gets reported. And when it does, then, those that are the higher up, there's things working in the background, whether it's good or bad, there are things working in the background to where, there are consequences to the things that we say and do. I mean, there's consequences on both sides, good and bad. It just determines what consequences you want. And for those that think that they can have the cake and eat it too, and make Tinder accounts or Match accounts or whatever the case may be while they're married or in a serious relationship, you think, guarantee you may think that you're having fun and doing that for a season, but when the spiritual realm finds out, you're reaping destruction. And I won't really go into the whole story about it, but that's exactly what happened with my former wife. She thought she could have her cake and eat it too, even though we were kind of struggling with stuff. I was trying to find, a much better job than what I had. She couldn't wait 2 more weeks. No, she found this one guy and she wanted to start dating him and get rid of me. She only had 2 more weeks to wait, and I would have had that job and things would have been better. Nope. She thought she could have her cake and eat it too. Well, they come to that job that I have later on and they say, you need to be divorced and by the end of the year because we want to get married. Well, obviously that did not happen because they never ended up getting married. But, long story short, I found her 3 years later panhandling and getting everybody to feel sorry for her, and her man at that time, because apparently they were still together but still not married. Why, I don't know, because they basically came to my business and lied and said that they needed to be married. Well, that was, first of all, they lied. That was number one thing that really bothered me, for the fact that they lied about it. And 2, the fact that she's out there panhandling with him and getting everybody to feel sorry for them because of what they conspired to do against me back then. And at that point, I lost all respect for her. Total respect, even though there were still some feelings that I still had, and maybe if there was any way of reconciliation, I thought about it. But at that point, no. As soon as I found out she did that kind of thing, she lost all respect and all trust, and I never wanted to have anything to do with her again. Yeah, Vicky, welcome in. When you get people to feel sorry for you because of of infidelity, I'm sorry, that's where the line is drawn. Yeah, that's where the line's drawn. But it was the spiritual realm that was letting her know what you did was wrong, and this is the consequences you get from it. Going from a place with a home and losing her son also. She gave up her son for that man. Can you believe that? She said she couldn't take care of her son anymore because of him. She chose that man over her son. Must have been some really good you-know-what for her to even give up her own flesh and blood for him. But the spiritual realm saw that too, and she reaped the destruction consequences. That's why I say, guys, think before you do. Don't listen to the world and think, oh yeah, you won't get caught. Well, you know what? You will. They say, oh, I don't believe in the spiritual realm. Well, you don't have to believe in it, but just because you don't believe in it doesn't mean that it's invalid. Just because you don't believe in it doesn't mean that it's true. So even the greatest things that have happened to you, the spiritual realm was a part of that. Why? Because you sowed a seed to make that happen. Because the spiritual realm also works on seeds that are sown as well. They don't work on just the bad, they also work on the good. I mean, I don't say stuff like this just to make myself look good or say anything like that, guys. I'm telling, because it is the truth. when you sow good, you're going to reap good. When you sow destruction, you're going to reap the same thing. Yeah. Let's say when your wife opens the sin door, it's a hard one to shut after you're doing better. Well, yeah. I mean, I've said, it's not the simple fact they've said, well, once a cheat, always a cheat. Okay, well, I mean, some people believe that. I mean, some people, might have a heart that says, well, I'll never do it again because I saw that. Well, I guarantee you, going out, I mean, does anybody really want to go out there and, and be a panhandler, get spit on and all that stuff like she said? I don't think that's the life that she wanted, but she reaped that. It's just like the saying is, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And when you sow destruction and you sow stuff like that, you're going to get it in return. You're not going to like how it comes back. You don't know when it's going to be, and you don't know how deep it's going to be. And for all that stuff to be broadcasted and say that that's okay, whether it's by books or, books, movies, television shows, or music, that stuff is gonna come to the light. And no matter what's encouraged, those people that follow that, they're gonna reap the destruction. And I guarantee you, it's not gonna be fun. That person came into your life at the right place at the right time for a reason. If things aren't going that great, then you can find ways to re-nurture it and get back what you had. Okay? And you can ask the spiritual realm to help you with that, and they will, because it's all about righteousness. Okay. It's all about righteousness. Yes, if we'd all do unto others, exactly. Yeah, really, exactly. Yeah. It's not like I said, I'm not like preaching or anything of that nature, because that's not what I've wanted to do. Okay, so we're slowing down here. Okay, let me turn Uber back on, because I didn't have Uber on at that time, because I was on that far. Okay. Hey, I went back down to 2% on my cancellation. Awesome. Very good. Okay. So they're sitting at 118 right now. I think even for a regular day, I think that's the highest I think I've ever had, as far as the highest number I've ever had after 6 hours. I think that's the highest I've ever had. 118. I may have had higher than that one time when DoorDash was really good, just doing DoorDash, and that was a Sunday in Franklin. I think I made $184 that day. But I mean, I did so well in the morning, and then at night, that's when I started getting all the good stuff. But yeah, do I keep track of my miles? Yeah, I do, but DoorDash also keeps track of them, and Uber also does. Yeah, they also keep track of your miles because, I mean... Okay, well, that sounded like that was going to be a match, but nope. Okay. Yeah, you saw one from Columbus that was here. That's where the championship match is going to be. It's in Columbus. That's where the championship match, and Columbus too. Where's Ohio from? Columbus. Is that a prophecy that say that Ohio might win this thing? I don't know. But I think that was pretty uncanny that you saw one of them come up here. I don't know, guys, but 118 is really good right now. We're going to 2 o'clock. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm pretty close to some places, so we'll just sit here for a few minutes, and then if I don't get anything, we'll do the NATO Nation trick and see if that works. But yeah, I mean, it's just but I mean, I don't just come on here to say, all my, it's all about dashing and stuff. I mean, I bring up other things too, because I don't want to see anybody have to go through heartache and stuff like that, especially when you have the unknown going on right now. I mean, this is not the time to have your hand caught in the cookie jar. Let's just put it that way. Just to make it, a general statement. This is not the time to have your hand caught in the cookie jar. Not when you're going through the unknown. Because you do not know what's around the corner. And because you don't know what's around the corner, if you're not prepared for certain things, the outcome might not be in your favor. That's why I say this is the time. Get your finances in order. This is your time. Bring your families together. Because with the unknown that you don't know what decision's going to be made the next day, whether you make it or someone else makes it for you, if you're not prepared, I don't know. There were a lot of people that weren't prepared for the snow out there in the nor'easter. There were those that weren't prepared for the snow that went down south. There were those that weren't prepared for, what we're doing with gas prices and stuff right now. Like I said, just, to just make it self-explanatory and not put out there what we don't really need to discuss. But, I'm just saying that. Yeah. Well, the ones here are white in Shelbyville. They're white, most of them. That one there was just was one from Columbus, but the ones here in Shelbyville are white. But they all have different colors and stuff. I'm just waiting to see what we get anything here. Now we are going till 2 o'clock, so, because this is 10 hours and not 8, so maybe usually around this time DoorDash slows down, but Uber not necessarily, so. Because I have had orders from Uber after 1 o'clock. I have. I came back from Greensburg one time. Let's see, what dash was it? I think it was the Michigan dash, I think. Yeah, it was the Michigan dash. And came back and they got 3 because of that one T that they got where they lost all that time in the Needler's Market. Well, I had them make it up with those Uber orders they got here. So, but I had 3 Uber orders back to back to back, after 1 o'clock here in this town. So, yeah, anything can happen. And since I've raised my Uber rate up, I think it might be good. At least it doesn't look like a windy day like here. We have red flag warnings, 35 miles per hour. Well, that wind is headed this way. Yeah, we're going to hey, speaking of which. Okay. We'll take it. All right, it's $6.
Head to your pickup at Jimmy
Okay,
John's.
let's pause the orders on DoorDash right now. I was going to do it anyway for the NATO Nation trick, but since we already have to do that,
Jimmy John's number 3008.
we'll go pick up another 6. Oh, wait a minute. All right, add $2. Like, well, no, I'm not taking that. No, I'm not adding that on there. Nope. Now someone else can have that one. That was a plus $1.50. No, thank you. Going another 6 miles? I don't think so. You can have that one, Uber. I'm not doing that one, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that $1.50 stuff. You know, if someone else can do that for $1.50, but it's not going to be me.
In the left lane, turn left on Progress Parkway.
Yeah, I'm sure Brutus is like, well, DoorDash was pretty stupid today. Now now Uber is acting a little stupid. I said, stupid is not the way we're going to be today. So yeah, no thanks. There's no penalty for turning an Uber down anyway. So.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Marketplace Boulevard.
Yeah. Yeah, $1.50. You're right. $1.50. Please. $1.50 for another 6 miles. Right. Yeah, I don't think so. Because where it was going to be up north in an apartment complex. Because I already saw the name of it. Yeah. Not going to those apartments for $1.50. No, I wouldn't even do that on DoorDash, let alone Uber. Yeah. Yeah, it was during the Penn State Dash that one time. Let's see, what was it? It was, I had $1.50. Is when they got that 1T up there on the second dash. I had an order that went to this place up there. It was an Applebee's order, and it went to some neighborhood, and it went to this one guy's house. That's what the address was listed as. And I go up there, and he comes to the door. He's like, "What's this?" And I said, "This is your address, isn't it?" He goes, "Yeah." And it says, "Well, you ordered this." And he goes, "Well, I mean, thank you, but I didn't order this." And he said, "You didn't?" I said, "No." "Well, why does it say your address here?" And I said, "Well, I have no idea." I said, "That is my address, but I didn't order anything." And I'm like, "Okay." So he was getting ready to take it. Then all of a sudden, I get a note from the customer, saying, I said, "Are you close by?" And I asked her, and I said, "Well, I mean, I'm at your house now." And she's like, I said, "You can't be." And I said, "Well, that's what this says." And so she went ahead and told me. I said, "No, it was the wrong address." So she told me where she was. So I went over there and took it. And then I showed her on the phone the address that was given. She goes, "I did not give them that address." And yeah, but it was clear as day that address that was on there. She goes, "I don't even know who that is. I did not give them that address." And so anyway, I had to get with support. She got on with support. She was mad because Uber gave that address, and she had every reason to be, because someone else almost got her order because of that mistake. But then right after that, right after we get that straightened out, then I get that $1.50 order. And that's, and that was T number 2 for Uber. I was done with that. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to have me take anything for $1.50. I said, "You already insulted me by giving me the wrong address. And now you want to give me a $1.50 order." I said, "You're done for the day. Yeah, Uber, that's it. You're done." So I shut Uber off at that point.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh, I said, that lady wasn't mad at me. She was mad because the dispatch gave the wrong address. And the thing is, that guy said, and there was a neighbor that came out and asked the guy where I took the original order to, and he said, "Are you getting orders again?" He goes, "Yeah, orders I'm not even supposed to get." And I told him it's got to be a glitch in the system. And that lady was like, "I did not give that address." Like I said, she wasn't mad at me. She was mad at Uber for, the dispatch. All right, let me go pick this up. We'll be right back.
Oh, that was crazy. Okay. And what we say there, Queen? Let me see. Okay. Now to get started again after you grab the toddler and clean out the garbage, practically almost a week's worth of trash in your car. Oh man, sometimes, you let trash get, I try to clean out my car as much as I can. Hey, there's Dax again. Couldn't take an order knowing it should go to another. He knew someone ordered it. I said, well, yeah, but the thing is, like I said, that was Uber's mistake. Yeah, it went to somebody who didn't order the food, and yet, like I said, he was getting ready to take it because it said his address, and like I said, because the lady didn't know what was going on. Was I close by? And then I said, oh, wait a minute, I think she's asking for it. And then she was like, I did not give that address. Yeah. Well, I know you didn't, because he said he didn't order it, and he really didn't want it. Because he said he never ordered Applebee's. Not to say, I don't think he said he didn't like it or anything, but he just said he didn't order it. So, but it wasn't the first time that orders went to him that he didn't order. So I don't know if it was some glitch or some kind of thing that Uber did that messed that up.
Turn
but
right, then turn left.
But then to throw that $1.50 on top of it, that was like, okay, that's it, Uber. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. 2 mistakes in one deal. Yeah, you're making me. Oh, that $1.50 also, guys. That $1.50 was going 12 miles, and it's like there is no Uber driver or dasher that would ever take an order $1.50 for 12 miles. Yeah. That's not even a dime a mile. I mean, anyone who would take that order has got to be extremely desperate, because, there is no way. I mean, giving me $1.50 to go 6 miles, that's bad enough. When you're a tired mama and you're focused on trying to make some money, you tend to forget to clean your car out. Yeah, well, I mean, it's that way with me too. I mean, I work 2 jobs, and sometimes when I'm out here, yeah, I mean, especially if you're on the go all the time, yeah, you accumulate stuff in here, and you go, oh, wait a minute, I got to clean this up, because I can't leave my car looking like this. Yeah. That's right, just a pure insult. I said, yep. Hey, there's Roy. Welcome, Roy. Appreciate you joining, Roy. Thank you. Holy Ann fan, there's a good channel right down there. Just Roy Delivery. Yeah. You have fun on his channel. You have a lot of fun on his channel. You need to check him out. Just Roy Delivery. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, but Holy Ann fan, please check out Roy. He's got a really good channel. You have fun on there. You really do. Yeah. You never know what he's going to do next. I mean, he used to be a dasher like me, but he retired of it. I think the gas prices got too much and customers got too much, so he decided to retire from that and just do a channel of just whatever he feels like doing. So definitely check that out. I'll tell you beforehand, 2 years ago, your car was off worse. So you did no DoorDash yesterday.
Right on High Point Boulevard.
I don't think anybody did. I didn't do any DoorDash yesterday either. It was raining and windy, and yeah, no way. It was way too much. In fact, my neighbor, neighbor who lives behind me, his
turn left on Wagner Drive.
His backyard was full of water. That's how much rain that we had.
Turn left on Wagner Drive.
Yeah, I didn't go out yesterday at all. Yeah.
Turn left on Wagner Drive, then drop off on the left.
Okay. I don't think this is a frequent customer. I know there's a couple of them on here I do, but I don't think this is one of them. I think this is, yeah. I know there's one here, and then there's another one down here, but I don't remember this address.
Drop off on the left.
Okay. Yeah, the frequent one is on down. Yeah. The frequent one is on down, so. Yeah, I'll just walk down there. Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Took her a while to come to the door, but at least she came. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I got the immediate $6 for that order, so that was immediate. So I don't know if that was a... Okay, so let's see. Oh, let's resume that. All right. Okay, so we got 11, so that would be... Ooh, another one. 7. All right, we'll take that. Okay, DoorDash, you're going to go back on...
Head to your pickup at Cracker Barrel Old Country.
All right, DoorDash, you're going to have to go back on pause again. All right. You're not giving me any orders anyway, so we'll just go ahead and go back to Uber.
Head to your pickup at Cracker Barrel Old Country Store, 1898 North Morristown Road.
Okay. Well, if DoorDash isn't going to give orders, let Uber do it. Yeah.
Turn right on Belvedere Drive.
Well, I tell you what, I think they picked the right guy, old Jim
Just
Jackson,
ahead,
to
turn
be
left
the
on High Point
inspiration,
Boulevard.
because he sure has been one. And I will say that Jim
Turn
Jackson
left on High
and
Point
his
Boulevard,
teams, they
then
have
turn right on
beat
Serena
Indiana,
Road.
especially when Indiana was pretty good. They found a way to beat them, even on Indiana's home court. So they might have
Turn
picked
right
the
on
right
Serena
guy.
Road.
Okay.
Turn right on Serena Road.
Sunday, Monday, a cold front moving through, low 19, Monday morning. Oh, man, yeah. Well, it's 46 here right now, but at least in the 70s. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. It's supposed to be real windy here tomorrow. I mean, right now it's 46. I think the wind is supposed to be out of the south and get it close to 60 again. And then the bottom fall out again over the weekend with some, possible snow because of the high school boys sectional basketball. It's a tradition every year. Every time the high school sectionals start, that's when the snow comes. And the lady that I talked to at Starbucks over there in Greenfield, she said, "Oh, it's a tradition." I mean, everybody thinks that it's not normal if that doesn't happen. But I mean, if it does take shape,
In a quarter mile, turn left on East Michigan
it
Road.
should be the last hurrah as far as that's concerned, hopefully. Yeah. Your dad's birthday is today? Oh, okay. The 12th? Oh, okay. Hey, DJ69, welcome in. Location, this is Shelbyville, Indiana. That's where we're at. Yep. All right. That's where we're doing this.
Turn left on East Michigan Road.
Oh, you're going to have me go that way? Oh, okay. All right. Well, here, I'm going to let here so that can go down here. All right. I knew they were going to make a big wide turn. That's why I went ahead and did that. I guess it's going to have me go this way. Okay. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You're from India? Okay, you're the second one I've had from India today. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Kevin, your dad's birthday today? Okay. Yeah, let's see, March the 12th. Yeah, I had when I was a kid, I had a male poodle whose birthday would have been today. Yeah. That was when I was a kid. That was
Just
so
ahead,
many
turn
years
right on
ago.
East State Road 44.
Yeah, that dog was pretty sweet dog. It's gonna have me go that way? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go this way. I can get there just as fast. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nuh-uh. I can get there faster going this way instead of driving all the way down to get on the highway. That's stupid. That's real stupid. I'm not doing that. miles. I don't think so. Right. September to get everything outside of the weather rains and fall. Yep. Well, we want to get to spring. We don't want to think about autumn right now. See, I don't call it the other. I call it autumn. I don't want to even think about that right now. We want to get to spring. We've had enough of, because we know the season that follows autumn, and we've already just had it. I don't want to even think about it anymore. I want to get out of that and get into the springtime.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on South Hamilton Street.
Nope. I think we're going to turn here and we're going to get on Mechanic. We're going to do that. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. We're going to do it that way. Yep. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on East Mechanic Street. Left on East Mechanic Street.
All right, come on ahead. All right. Yeah. You think of when you mention rain and cold. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, April's kind of that way, because April is the month where there's more rain than anything. I mean, last year there was so much rain that happened here in April that it just flooded everything. Yeah. I mean, in fact, that was last year. It was around the time that the playoffs were going on too, and I did what was it, a Saturday or Sunday dash? I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, there was several teams going that day because it was playoffs or some kind of thing, and I showed where all the water was, where all the rain had done. And boy, was it a mess.
Turn right on North Harrison Street.
All right. You seen it snow in mid-April? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's even snowed in May here before, and it has. Yeah. I think one time, I'm trying to remember what year it was, but yeah, just before the 500 race or something like that, they had like flurries. I forget what year it was. I mean, it's a long while back, but I forget what year it was. But yeah, that happened once. They had flurries in the morning, and then it warmed up.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
I mean, I think that's why, part of the reason why Vanessa Williams sang that in her, saving the best for last. The one, sometimes the snow falls in June. Maybe in some places it does. Yeah, hopefully we don't want to have any snow in April either. I mean, the rain was bad enough last year. I mean, that was horrible. Because imagine if all that was snow. I think we had 5 inches of rain like that. If you have 5 inches of rain, you'd have 50 inches of snow. over 4
In a
feet.
quarter
That'd be
mile,
tough to
continue
get rid
straight
of.
through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
But Ma Dukes, she had kind of that much snow this year up there in Massachusetts. Oh man, I couldn't imagine that much snow. I just couldn't.
Continue
Absolutely
straight through
could
the
not.
roundabout onto North State Road 9.
There's no way. I mean, shoveling snow can be good exercise if you pace yourself right and do it the right way, but that's too much. But I know if that were me, especially at my age, I'd be hiring some young kids to come over and shovel, and I'd pay them pretty good to do it too. At least your sky is clear. They spray hers all the time. Oh man, so frustrating. Oh yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, it's nice to see a clear sky today, especially after all that rain and stuff we've had over the last several days. That was crazy. And then we got wind coming tomorrow because the winds are going to come out of the south and raise the temperatures again, and then drop again. It's amazing. Roller coaster weather, but when you're in Indiana, you don't know what you get. I mean, Tom Hanks, as Forrest Gump would say it this way. He'd say, Indiana weather, it's like a box of chocolates. Don't know what you're going to get. He'd say it that way. Yeah.
Turn right, then make a
That's
sharp
exactly
right
what
turn
he'd
on
want
North
to say.
Morristown Road.
Many kids don't want to work on shovel or mow these days. Well, sure, because all they want to do is sit in front of the television. It's not like back in the 70s and 80s when we grew up. It's not like that. Kids aren't motivated to do that kind of thing. That's the thing. We lost that.
Turn left.
I mean, when we had all the snow of 78, that's how I made a little bit of money, was shoveling people's walks. That's what I did. If I needed extra money, my parents would say, get off your butt and get out there and shovel. You make money that way. People are willing to pay. I mean, back then it was like $1 or $2, but that's how it was back then. It didn't cost a whole lot to do much of anything. That's why you only got $1 or $2. $1 or $2 went a long way. $1 doesn't even buy hardly anything today. So, okay, Cracker Barrel, we'll go pick this up. I'll be right back.
Hey, Tracker, welcome in. You had your first job at 15 as a car hop at a root beer drive-up hamburger stand, 90 cents an hour. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember all. Like I said, I remember that it's okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of where I'm going to be going, but I know it's a name. It's a business. That's where we're going. We're going to a business. Okay. You're going to a business. So, all right. So let's find out where in the business we're going to. Are we taking the highway to go back, or how are we going to do this? That's the question. All right. But yeah, my first job, like I said, my first job was a golf caddy. That's what my first job was. And then after that, yeah, I was a server in a restaurant. And as a server in a restaurant, you made $2.01 an hour plus your tips. Okay. I'm surprised that light stayed that long. Very surprised.
In a quarter-mile, turn left toward I-74 East using the left lane.
Yep, I figured you were going to have me do that. All right. All right. But it's just like, anymore. I mean, it seemed like back then, I mean, even with when you were just making that little money, I mean, like I said, you could stretch your dollar.
Turn left
That's
toward
what you could do. You
I-74
can't do
East.
that anymore. I mean, I remember minimum wage was $3.35 an hour. I remember that. But I was making $2.01 an hour plus tips. That's what I was making. And today, as a server, instead of making $2.01 an hour, you're now making $2.32 an hour plus tips. So not really a whole lot has changed as far as that's concerned.
In 2 miles, take right exit 116 onto Indiana, 9 track toward Indiana 44.
9 track again. I like that. All right. Must be old like me. I just turned 59 last month. Yeah, I'm almost 60, so yeah. Yeah, I'm 85 graduate, so yep. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit, I am. Like I said, 70s and 80s, so it was so much better then. Without all of this, without all of this technology and stuff. I mean, it just seemed like everything was simpler. Everybody got along a whole lot better, and it just seemed like it was just more laid back than it is today. You'll be 56 next month? Oh, okay. In April. See, I think we talked about that earlier, Kevin. I think we talked about that earlier. Yeah. I remember that. I forget what dash that was, but yeah, I remember
In
you
a
saying
half-mile,
something
take
like
right
that.
exit
Yeah.
116 onto Indiana, 9 track toward Indiana 44 using the right lane.
Because a lot of times you said your birthday is always around Easter. Whenever they have Easter in April. So yeah, you said it was pretty close. A lot of times Easter is in April anymore.
16 onto Indiana 9 track toward Indiana 44.
Yeah, whatever they have in here smells pretty
In
good.
a quarter mile, turn left on East State Road 44.
Of course, I don't have Cracker Barrel that much anymore. It's kind of expensive.
Turn left on East State Road 44.
Yeah, it's right down here. It's not too far. It ain't the same anymore. Nope, it isn't. A lot of these places aren't the same anymore. I mean, I've watched some of those. There's channels on there that talk about nostalgic type of restaurants and stuff that we used to do, and that say how things have changed. I mean, it's like there were things that were man-made now that that are ingredients that are put in there just to save a few dollars. They don't put authentic stuff in there anymore, not like they used to. It's just about cutting corners and and saving a little money. That's what that is. That's why the quality is so bad. Cutting corners just isn't the way to do it. I mean, it just isn't. Like you look at the oldest, say, is your dash next Tuesday or the one that it's next Tuesday? Yep. Yeah. Indy, Ohio State's pretty tough right now. Yeah. They're close to almost $130. That's where they're at. They're tough. They're a tough team. So if you beat Penn State, you'd probably be dashing against them. And by the way, I was there was an order that took me to Indianapolis today too. So if you look at the old one, you'll see me going there. And then they all wanted to offer me $22 to go to Newcastle.
Using the left lane.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that one. Yeah. So I had to take the 30-minute penalty for that. So I wasn't gonna do that.
Turn left on East Michigan Road.
I mean, the Indianapolis one was insane enough, let alone going to Newcastle. But that was just, that order that went to Indianapolis, the Speedway, that was an Indianapolis order. That was not a Greenfield order. Okay. Yep, it's right here, yeah. All right. It's been here looking like normal St. Patrick Day. Yep. Yeah, that's Sally D. Reality's favorite day.
Make a slight right turn, then turn left.
Okay, yeah, it's going right over here, right to this place here. Okay.
Turn left, then drop off on the right.
Yeah, I've never made that much money in the first two dashes. I've never made that much. All right, I'll be right back. right, Uber's getting it done. I got another $3, but it's not going very far at all. So, yep, Uber is getting it done. Yeah. Uber. Yeah, St. Patrick's Day. Yep, that's it. Yep. That's this next coming Tuesday. Yep, that's what it is. Yep.
Turn left on Serena Road, then turn right on East Michigan
I know
Road.
one thing I know for certain. Indiana really has their they got their work cut out tomorrow. I know that, especially with Ohio State doing as well as they've done today. It's been basically nonstop for them. In DoorDash here in DoorDash in Greenfield and Uber
Right on East
here.
Michigan Road.
Yeah. Like I said, when you put both of these together, it's like, man. Yeah.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Durand Drive.
Yeah, I figured that you might be lurking because I know you're curious as to how these teams are going to do. But I'll tell you what, though, this Ohio State's looking really, really tough right now. I cannot believe the kind of day they've had so far, and we still got 3 hours to go yet. Could it be possible a $200 day? I don't know, maybe. The way things are going, it's sure looking like it. I mean, they had $81 after round one. And then Uber just basically took over.
In a quarter-mile, turn left.
Yep. Well, when the springtime comes, it also brings the Canada geese out too. And it's around this time too, around the spring, where they start to get a little aggressive. So we gotta be careful with them.
Turn left, then turn right.
Let's see, how many orders have I had here? 4, I think. I've been here 4 times, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, these guys have seen me out here a lot because they're doing some landscape work here. Yeah. That's interesting to take a ride in that thing. Yeah. It's Sandra Cosby. Good to hear from you. I do that. Oh, really? I'm at the point I have to do with what I have to do, regardless if the pay money is good or not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's find out where this is going. It's $3, but it's not too far from here. So, be right back.
Okay. Here we are for another $3. Yep. So you're the type of person where I need to stay busy. Yeah, I kind of need to too. I don't like sitting around waiting on stuff. That's why I'm glad I got DoorDash and Uber. So, okay, so, all right.
Head to your drop-off at 2500 Progress Parkway.
Okay, here's another order that's going to Walmart. Okay, I had 2 that went to Walmart in Greenfield. Now I'm going to Walmart here. Okay. All right, let's see where he's going. Go ahead, ma'am.
Head to your drop-off at 2500. Turn right, then turn left.
Okay, make up your mind. Tell me which way you're going to say. Head to your okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to Walmart. No wonder they're only paying $3. Huh.
Turn left
But
on
Uber
Progress
keeps sending
Parkway.
me the money. Oh boy, what we got going on here? Okay. This could be hard to get through here. Yeah, I'm not playing with this. Yeah, I'm not playing with this. I'm gonna turn down here and turn around. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn here and turn around. Because there's too much. They're doing some kind of road work down there.
Turn right.
Yeah. Just gotta turn around in here. Yeah, they're doing some kind of road work down there. So it'll be good probably to get here after 5. After all that, I mean, dash is almost over anyway.
Just ahead, turn left. Turn left to stay on Progress Road, then turn right on Progress Parkway.
All right. Yeah. I hated to
Turn
do
right
that,
on
but I
Progress
mean,
Parkway.
if there's traffic coming on both sides, and yet they're doing some kind of work down there, it'd be awfully hard to get down there. See, it's backed up all the way up to here. That's why I had to do that. That's why I did that, because it's backed up all the way to here. Yeah, someone here don't feel like waiting. I don't blame you. Yeah, they're doing some kind of road thing up here. Looks like. Man, come on. Oh. What exactly are they doing up there? Yeah, others are not waiting. I just wonder what they're doing up here. I don't think anybody knows what's going on up here. Certainly not looking like it. Yeah, they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. I guess I'm gonna have to do that too. It looks like they're fixing potholes. That's what it looks like. This wasn't the time. Yeah, I certainly can't wait that long. I've got to get this delivered. I hate to go in the back way. You know, they're probably wondering, hey, where's he at? I said, it's up, and it's an on-time rate too. I don't know if you can dispute on-time rate on Uber or not, but I mean, construction, I mean, that's got to
Turn left.
you got to be able to dispute that, especially if there's construction, if they're fixing potholes. Yeah. It's crazy.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
It's just a real waste of time. But it's almost near the end of the dash anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Just ahead, turn left on Lee Boulevard using the left lane.
I mean, DoorDash you can, but I don't know about Uber. But
Turn left on Lee Boulevard.
But if they're going to be fixing stuff right there in the middle of the road and causing all that backup, well, there's, you know, that's why I say, there's a, you know, where's my stuff at? Well, I'm on the way. I just got to, I had all that. I had to wait for it. Everybody was turning. No, I can't do that. Got it. There's nobody coming for a while there. Okay. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
All right, Uber, as soon as I drop this off, you got 6 more minutes. And then we got to... Then we'll come up with a total after all the Uber monies are in. And then when we start the dash tonight for 3 hours, let's see if $200 is possible tonight. But they certainly are on pace again to hit their 180s.
Turn right.
All right. Here, we'll just go down here so it can be a little bit closer. Yeah, we'll do that. All right.
Turn right.
All right, be right back.
All right. So, totaling everything up at this point, barring anything else that comes in, because there'll be other tips that'll come in, but they're sitting at $42 right now on Uber. Then they had 11 on DoorDash. So that's 52, and they had 81 to start. So right now, they're sitting at $133. $133. Yep, $133. That's where they're sitting at right now. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, well, the customer might know about the delays, but does Uber know about the delays? That's the question. That's the question you got to ask. $133, guys. That's, I don't know if that's a record or not for the amount of that had to be done in the first 2 rounds. That's pretty awesome. We can only imagine what tonight's going to be, because we've got 3 hours tonight instead of 2. So, yeah. I didn't think I made that much on Uber, but I guess I did. But there's still probably some tips that we're probably still waiting on to come in yet, so. So we shall see. What time do you start again tonight? It all depends. It'd probably be around 4:30, 5 o'clock. It'll be something like that, but it is 3 hours. So it'd be 4:30 to 7:30 or 5 to 8, whichever. But it is 3 hours because they've already done 7. So we'll see at that point. But man, $133 already. I mean, that used to be a typical Friday for me or something like that, or a typical Tuesday or something like that. I mean, to do that in 2 rounds with still 3 hours left to go. And we got to see what happens tonight. Yeah. Do they limit your hours? I think you can only do, well, I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I think Uber only allows you up to 12. I don't know about DoorDash, though. I don't think DoorDash has a limit, but I think Uber does. Because there's guys on there that, dashers, I think, that have done like 24-hour dashes, just for fun to see if they can do it for 24 hours and how much they make. Yeah. I think some guy did it, I think, at one time, and he said he made over $350 or something like that working 24 hours. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. I don't think anybody can do it 24 hours. I know I can't. Those days of staying awake 24 hours, those are basically done for me. I couldn't do it. I mean, they can make you work 20 hours at the W-2 if you're the only one that can fill a position. If someone, if you have a bunch of call-ins and you're the only one that can fill it, they can make you work up to 20. They can't make you work 24, but they can make you work up to 20. It's not safe to do. We all need risk. Well, yeah, that's why they stopped truck drivers from doing that. Yeah, one time that friend of mine that was a truck driver, he got pulled over once as a driver, and he just and the thing is, they asked him how long he'd been driving, and he said something like 18 some odd hours, and he said, no, they can't do that. I mean, it doesn't matter what these trucking firms say that it has to be there by a certain time. They cannot make you work up to such and such a time. I'm saying he didn't get a ticket for anything, but he got a warning. The police officer wrote on there, a warning, and also wrote a warning to the company that said you are not allowed to have your drivers, drive out this far, for this long, because both can be fined. I mean, at least that's what I understood. I mean, I don't know if that's the case or not, but that's what I, got out of that. But he got lucky that he didn't, because he had never done anything wrong, as a driver before. So, but yeah. All right, guys. Got to take care of a couple things for for a couple hours anyway. But I appreciate everybody being here, and we're gonna do this again tonight and add to that $133. Maybe if more Ubers come in, it might be more than that, but we'll stick with $133 for now. So until later on tonight, everyone, thank you again for all joining. We'll see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.